This is the Nature Sports Podcast's Washington football broadcast. Thank you for watching.
2-0. It is. Y'all know what it is, baby. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. One time, one hit a quitter, baby. It's win or go home. Got Point B in the building. Yeah, y'all already know. It's the Nature Sports Podcast, man. I'm gonna let the guys all gonna be here. Everybody's gonna be here live. All the guys gonna be here. We are bringing you the Super Bowl live. I'm gonna get the numbers up for y'all. Got Point B in the building. I'm gonna let him introduce himself after. Let me get this play in though straight quick. We got Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Jalen Hurts. Man in motion, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley around the right side. He gets 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 yards on the carry, and Barkley is tackled. Kansas City game for it. Let's go. Yes, what you got on this one, Point B?
Yes, sir. Point B in the building, man. I can't root for the Eagles, man. Chiefs all the way, man. But it's bigger reasons why, and I think I will go a little bit more into that later on in the show. But there's plenty of reasons why I think the Chiefs going to win tonight.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed, man. Again, shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast, man. We're giving y'all the Super Bowl. Definitely think this is going to be an interesting game. We got a 2nd and 2 for Jalen Hurts. Back to pass, looks, back foot. He scrambles over to the right side. He is running with a noticeable limp, but he hits, Devontae Smith over the sideline. He gets a catch. It's the first down for the Eagles. But Jalen Hurts does have a noticeable limp. For those who cannot see the game, Jalen Hurts does have a noticeable limp on that scramble out to the right side. It's going to be 1st and 10 in this here Super Bowl. That's the first down of the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith on an out route at the sideline.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we know he wasn't 100% healthy. He's not 100% healthy in this game. But he played pretty well last game. And once the buzz get out, I think he's going to play pretty well.
Yes, indeed. You got a 1st and 10 for Philadelphia at the 40, their own 40-yard line. Barkley around the right side. And doesn't look like Kansas City will have none of it. It's a 2-yard run for Barkley. What do you got on Saquon Barkley today? What do you think he's going to do?
I got him going under unless he just gets a lot of carries. Unless he gets 26, 27 carries. I got him going under. At 2021, I think the Chiefs going to do a pretty good job of stopping him. Not stopping him all the way, but just slowing him down.
Absolutely. Get some light up in here. Get some light shining. Baby. All right, you got a 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Actually 2nd and 7 at their own 45-yard line. Jalen Hurts back to pass, back foot. He throws it to Barkley. Barkley is caught 6-yard loss on the play. Kansas City not having it today.
I told you, Barkley is not going to be the reason why the Chiefs lose. If the Chiefs lose, it's going to have to be Jalen Hurts' arm to beat the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, I must agree with you there. I think the Chiefs are too good of a team to allow Saquon Barkley by himself to beat them like that. Okay, you got to hurry up offense. 3rd and 11 for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles on the first possession. Jalen Hurts back to pass, back foot. He's looking. He's scrambling over to the right side. He's running. He's looking. He looks like he got a – no, he didn't get it. Short. 1 yard. Great play by the
Tush push.
I don't know if you do it here. They at midfield. I don't do the tush push here.
Anywhere past the 45.
I trust my defense here. You got Chris Jones. You're doing the tush push into Chris Jones. So I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. But, hey, if they think they can do it, go ahead, Eagles. Let's see what you got. Eagles, tush push coming up. 4th and 2. No, it's not going to be a tush push. This is 4th and 2. It's a little too long to tush push. You got he's in shotgun. There will be no tush push. He's in shotgun. Back to Jalen Hurts. Back to pass on the 4th down. Throws it. He's going deep. Looking for A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown pushed off. Flag on the play. Offensive pass interference. A.J. Brown. Not in the Super Bowl. This is not the NFC Championship game. You cheated my Redskins. No, they called it on A.J. Brown. It is coming back, baby. What you got on that?
I mean, I got what I told you. Hockley, right? Hockley was a big reason why we lost. They don't have Hockley this week, okay? So they're gonna have to know that the Chiefs, these guys that's calling the game, they call a lot of penalties. They call more penalties than anybody else in the league. You won't get away with the pettiness to this game. You won't get away with the pettiness.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That was pass interference on A.J. Brown. Pass interference, offensive. The Eagles will punt with a 4th and 22. I think the Eagles might get blowed out. This is not a good sign if you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan.
It is not. But no, the last Super Bowl they played against each other was a close game. I don't know if it's going to be exactly a blowout. I did go over though. I did go over. So if the Eagles not going to make it competitive, I hope the Chiefs do blow them out.
Fumble. No, it's not a fumble. Nope. Not a fumble. Chiefs got the ball. It looked like he fumbled, but he did not. He did not. Patrick Mahomes. We get to see this vaunted Eagles defense against Patty Mahomes. Well, all we know, even though the Redskins had a lot of turnovers in that NFC Championship game, I will say this. The Redskins scored on 6 straight possessions on the Eagles in that game. And I know the score doesn't reflect that, but the Redskins scored on 6, I believe, 6 straight possessions.
Yeah, I mean, like let's be real. Like, I personally think that this is going to be the Eagles unraveling a little bit. But, I mean, Saquon, as long as they got Saquon, they got a bright future ahead of them.
I agree with that. I agree with that. So, what do you got on the first drive after seeing the Eagles' deep offense on the first drive? What are your thoughts?
The Eagles have to run the ball. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I get that they got in a bad down and distance situation. Excuse me. A bad down and distance situation. But let's be real. That screen pass is the thing that threw their whole drive off. You're not going to get the Chiefs on cheap shots. So I think Kellen Moore is going to have to bring something out. He's going to have to Ben Johnson it. He's going to have to bring something out to cut. You know, Ben Johnson great at bringing something out to cut for you.
So you think that they're going to have to be sporadic a little bit in their play calling?
Absolutely, because think about it. If you were the Eagles, right, and you feel like you're the better defense, okay, that means on the offensive side of the ball, even if you feel like you're better, you got to do something. You know what I mean? You feel like you're the better defense, straight up. You probably don't feel like you're the better offense going up against a guy that already beat you in the Super Bowl with offense. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you got to put up points. I was watching, who was it? Man, it was Joe Burrow. I was watching Joe Burrow talk about beating Patrick Mahomes. And he like, man, you got to go out there and make plays. That's what you got to do as a quarterback. And that's why I'm saying Jalen Hurts got to win this game. Saquon, he could win the game if the Chiefs allow him to take over. And Andy Reid, after watching what he's done in his playoffs, Andy Reid ain't going like that. Andy Reid is just not.
Sirianni getting into the refs' ears. Saquon, they complaining about the refs already.
Saquon telling them to calm down. Saquon was telling them to calm down. Hey,
still a lot of referee complaining. You got to throw to first play. It looks like the Smith-Schuster.
Juju. Hey, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm watching the game on 2 different screens. I'm watching the game in real time on my TV, and then I'm watching behind it. Oh yeah, that's a face. That could have been a face mask on AJ Brown because he grabbed his face mask and tilted it to the side.
Yeah,
not face mask, illegal hands to the face because he didn't grab it. It could have been illegal hands to the face. Pat Mahomes, man, Patty, man.
Absolutely, man. You got a first and 10 for Patty Mahomes out to Worthy. Worthy with the catch. He gets 1 yard, immediately tackled by Cooper DeJean.
Actually, bro, you know his name. I'm not trying to correct you, but his name is Cooper DeJean.
DeJean.
It's DeJean.
I'm gonna call him DeJean. DeJean.
Yeah, you call him whatever you want, but yeah, I heard it. I've been hearing it all week. It's DeJean. I've been calling him DeJean. Been calling him a lot of other stuff, but from what I've been hearing, it is Cooper DeJean.
All right. Well, again, I can see that. Patrick Mahomes back to pass, throws it over the middle. Oh, Kelsey with the drop. Hearing footsteps. Oh, hearing footsteps.
That was a
Gardner Johnson with the hit. 3rd and 9 for the Kansas City Chiefs on their first possession of this game.
And honestly, that's not something that's going to happen again in the game. That's not something that's going to happen all game. Andy Reid looked blown right there, though. When you see Andy Reid looking, he's just like,
yeah.
On his clipboard.
All right, now we got a 3rd and 9 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey,
Samaje Perine under center. He's always had good games against the Eagles. Just to let everybody know, back to pass. Patrick Mahomes doubles, dabs around. Oh, he makes 3 men miss. He's still on the scramble. Josh Sweat on his heels. He throws it up. It is almost intercepted.
If he had some more
3
zip
and
on
out
that ball
for the Chiefs.
If he had some more zip on that ball, that's a catch.
That wasn't a good sign for the Chiefs. I will say that drive.
I mean, honestly, if Kelsey catches that pass like he's supposed to, it's a first down. They keep moving. I don't think the Chiefs really looked that bad on that last Western night. They played the Eagles. Got to get Eagles some credit. Eagles played some good coverage right there in that position, and because they played good coverage, Pat ain't had nowhere to go.
All right, you're gonna have a punt for the Eagles. The Eagles will have to punt on this one. Sorry, the Chiefs. The Chiefs will have to punt to the Eagles. Looks like he's going to get it around the 20-yard line. It's a catch for Cooper DeJong. He's out. DeJong makes a mad miss and pushed out of bounds at the 31-yard line where the Eagles will take over. It was a 3 and out for the Chiefs. 3 and smack for the Chiefs. 3 and smack. 3 and out for the Chiefs, man. What you have on that drive there? Second drive of the game.
I mean, it didn't look great for the Chiefs. I would say the Eagles played really good coverage right there by the pass breakup almost, because it was a drop, but more of a pass breakup. And then you had where they played really good coverage, rush 4, and was able to get to Pat a little bit to make them, try to buy some time. But that's really good coverage right there. That's what you call a coverage sack, for real.
Absolutely, man. Again, man, shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you Eagles, Chiefs for the Super Bowl. We're going to have a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, for the Philadelphia Eagles, 0-0 ball game as it stands. This is the Nature Sports Podcast. Man, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure you chime in. Give us your comments. Man. We like to hear from the fans. This ain't all about us. This is about the fans and what y'all got to say too. So, of course, y'all already know we got to hear what you got to say. We got We got Ray in the building. Okay. We got Ray in the building.
What's up, man?
Hey, this is Super Bowl Sunday, right? Got to give a disclaimer. Super Bowl Sunday, so this is the family program today. So we're going to watch our language a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Who else on here?
Point. We got Point on here. Vito will be on. Big Side also will be on. I have touch bases with those guys. Those guys will be in tonight for sure. Right. But you got the fans in. The fans is here for sure. Yeah, we got a packed house tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you think about the first? What you got for the first 2 drives?
What I got?
Yeah, what you think about the first 2 drives?
Hey, I think that Philly, by getting Mahomes off the field like that, is a confidence booster.
Absolutely.
For Philly. Absolutely. Now the way Philly was when they had the ball, they can. I think Saquon can move the ball. You know what I'm saying? So they first drive, we'll see. But I think that Cole with some bullshit.
My bad. I'm sorry. What's your prediction? My bad. What's your prediction? Let me get your prediction first. I should have said it first, but I want to get your prediction on the game. Who you got?
I'm going with Philly, like I said, because if my team gonna lose, I'm Commanders. We gonna lose to the best. You know what I mean? And you gotta be the best.
I respect the logic.
We feel like we're still the best. And it's good for the league, that we got us, that our division, we stepped our game up. Hey, baby, that's Super Bowl 3 right there. Look at that.
Yes, indeed.
That's my
Again, shout out
Redskins.
to everybody out there. Shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you Super Bowl, baby. Super Bowl. Chiefs, Eagles with the ball.
Hey, what
They
was
are
the
in
point
first and 10. The point spread today was one and a half. Was the point spread?
No, it was one.
Handed off up the middle to Barkley. Barkley gets nothing. Barkley gets nothing.
I told y'all they're going to shut down Barkley. Jalen Hurts is going to have to win this game.
Look,
Jalen Hurts going to have to win the game, man.
I see that. I can see that. I could definitely
it was good,
see that.
cuz, man. How are you, man? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, I'm laid back, man. You know what I'm saying? Watching the Super Bowl game. You know what I mean? Cool.
Yeah,
you know, I gotta give me
All right,
another beer.
hey,
This
man,
is beer right there.
We got a second and 8. Jalen Hurts back to pass. He's at his own 32-yard line. Throws it over the middle. Goddard with the catch. They are in Kansas City territory. Dallas Goddard with the catch.
Yeah, hey, cuz, man, we got to talk some boxing. We got to talk some boxing while you're on here. Not right now.
Okay, we
doing the game.
We can talk boxing.
Yes, indeed. 8:32 left. Sorry, 8:40 left. 8:40 left. Jalen Hurts in the hurry up offense. He's out to the 46-yard line.
There you go.
First and 10 from the 46. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley got some room. Couldn't make a man miss. 2 yards for Barkley. The way the Chiefs are playing Barkley is really impressive thus far. They've really kept Barkley under wraps.
I'm trying to tell you, Jalen Hurts is going to have to beat them. You see where they got their most yards at on this drive was a pass to Jalen Hurts pass. He's going to have to beat them.
Okay, but then they're going to have to guard against that pass and watch some things go. Oh, I just think that Barkley going to have a big game, man. I really do. I think because
hand it off,
number one,
up the middle to Barkley, he gets 1 yard on the curry. My bad, Ray. Go ahead.
No, I just think he's gonna have a big game. You know what I mean? I think that once they start having to play honest, and Jalen Hurts moved him around, throw some balls, he might have to run himself. You know, they're gonna have to guard on a lot of fronts. Period. And I think he's gonna have a good watch.
35.
You got a 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs. I mean, for the Eagles, back to pass, throwing it. He has a man. It is too high. Too high. Looking for Goddard. Oh, you got a flag on the play. What is the flag? You got 2 flags. Is it the fistless receiver? I don't know if I like that call.
That's a bad call.
I don't know if I like that call. I didn't see the flag penalty personally.
That's a bad call.
He didn't even get the head.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
He was actually going for the ball. He wasn't even going for the hit.
Right. Automatic first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 Philadelphia from it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 42-yard line. That's a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, they hit head to head though.
McDuffie.
Nah, it wasn't helmet to helmet.
Oh shit, no.
They gonna call it anytime the helmets touch. I don't think it was malicious. I think he was trying to pull up. He was trying to pull up for real and not hit him.
Hey, cuz, I'm watching it on 2 screens, cuz. Real talk. I'm watching it in real time, and then I got to jump behind. That's behind.
I'm behind y'all.
Hand it off to Barkley. Barkley is tackled he gets a 1 yard loss on the play.
Nah, cuz you watching it in the real time that I'm watching it on my second screen. So I'm watching it in the real time that Ro watching it and on the time you watching it.
Right.
So you have Saquon Barkley right now in this game has 6 carries for 13 yards. Jalen Hurts is 3 for 3 and 24 yards. 2nd and 11 from the Kansas City 27-yard line, approaching the red zone is the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. 3 seconds on the play clock. Back to pass. Here come the blitz. They picked it up, throws it, caught, touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown. Jahan Dotson.
Yeah. Where's Vito at right now? What do y'all got to say about that as Redskin fans? I said it would come back to haunt us. That what you mean? That ain't what?
I'm the
That
same
ain't
way.
what? He got 2 touchdowns in the postseason.
Touchdown.
He got 2 touchdowns in it. We might not even play Philly if it ain't because of Dotson. He scored at the 1. No, he didn't.
Nah, he not a touchdown. Not a touchdown.
Not a touchdown. He scored at the 1.
They probably challenging the play.
No, it's automatically reviewed.
Automatic. Yeah, automatic.
Automatically reviewed.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think that Jahan Dotson really played a role on Philly in the regular season. The postseason, I'll say he's been playing okay. He been doing all right in the postseason. But in the regular season, he didn't really play a role.
Yeah. Right now, this drive is 5 plays.
They got to put because they're going to get the ball.
1 pass, 4 rushes, 53 yards. You had the big penalty for the on Dallas Goedert with the unnecessary on the 3rd and 5. Right now, that penalty could be worth 7 points.
Yeah, because they cheated. Hey, listen. The NFL, one thing about the NFL, bruh, they will cheat. Hey, and I'm not mad that Philly's scoring right here. Hopefully, Patty come back out, do his thing. You know what I mean? Because I bet the over. So go ahead, score, Philly. You know what I mean? Go ahead, put some points up. I'm selfish right there.
Yeah, hey, man, listen. I'm with a Philly fan right now, and they listen. Hey, I want her team to win. And that's
man. That's what you're doing, you bruh. I'm messing with you, cuz. I'm messing with you.
Hey, no.
Hey.
What's up?
Nah, hey, cuz, tell her I said they got to lose today because they beat us. It's no way. If we beat them,
if I'ma lose to the best.
I get you. But after the disrespect after that game, there's no way.
That's why I'm not voting for them. I don't like Josh Hurst. I don't like Philly. I don't like nothing about Philly. Let's go Chiefs.
Hey, cuz,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Philly fan, of course, but I do like Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, Saquon a beast. They got a like Jalen Carter. He the truth. They got some players over there. I like Devontae Smith because I'm an Alabama fan.
Right.
I don't like Jalen Hurts though. I never did. Ask Ro, what have I been saying? Jalen Hurts ain't it. I've
always felt like that, but you can't dispute with the man, you know, where he done got. I mean, he has been to a Super Bowl.
He got there from a stacked team, bruh.
From a what?
A stacked team. He got all-stars at every position.
And it's still people who can't. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
and
you.
there's people who can't.
Still
can't win. They still can't win. They can't. They can't get to the big.
No, there is not. I don't think that there is a team. I don't think that there is a team that it's a tush push. Go ahead.
All right, tush push. For
I need this
at the 1 yard line.
Come on.
Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Hurts.
Hey, Ro. I got a parlay bet, right? I got a parlay bet that Jalen Hurts is going to score twice.
Look at that.
Saquon Barkley is going to score twice. Travis Kelce is going to score once. That parlay is for basically like a $3 parlay, right?
Touchdown.
Yeah, a $3 parlay. I win like $150 off the $3 parlay if that happens. So Jalen Hurts, I need you to push one more time.
Hey, real quick. I just want to point out 2 things real quick. One, that tush push is illegal. Anybody watch the replay of it? I'm not just hating. I'm just non-biasedly watching. He did it in the game against us. Jalen Hurts rocks before he does that. The quarterback cannot sell the snap. No, he's rocking. You can't move when you're trying to call the cadence.
When he called a snap, the snap, they know the snap count on the front line. They're going to be off guard anyway on the front. You know what I mean? They literally have to guess that shit.
It might be. I might be with Vito though. I'm definitely gonna take a harder look at it.
He's rocking. He's literally rocking as he's calling the play. You have to stand still. You can't rock. The Chiefs are even trying to point it out, and then he stopped doing it and hiked the ball. He did that against us. I was calling that during the game too. They do that all the time, but it's a penalty.
That is Jalen Hurts has the most rushing touchdowns of any quarterback in NFL history in the postseason.
Of all time, yeah, more than Steve Young.
Time.
And Steve Young was a scrambling motherfucker too.
Yeah. Steve Young definitely was. Shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast bringing you Eagles Chiefs. You got Chris Jones on the sideline getting some work done on his neck. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they gonna
Is
need
that
Chris
a
Jones.
concern?
Yeah.
They cannot. The Chiefs can't beat the Eagles without Chris Jones today. Not in my opinion. All right, you got to run up the middle on the return. He's out to the right. No, he got caught. He had a chance.
He had a chance.
Had a chance.
AV, bro, start calling for you doing his doctor.
A lot of teams they play like you playing 17 games, right? You playing every week, and the thing about it is, a lot of people they play with injuries. You got to learn how to play with injuries if you play in the NFL, because you're going to get injured, and you can't play. Now you can't play with no broke leg or something. You can't.
Yes, indeed. So you got
Mahomes play with a broke hand.
Back to pass. He's looking. He's going. Oh, he wanted to go deep. He had to pull it back. He had to pull it back to Smith-Schuster.
Leo, you call.
Yeah. I said as soon as Jahan Dotson caught the pass, bro was like, I wish Vito was on here now.
I left my message on YouTube. I said I wasn't gonna hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, let me pull me up. Yeah, there you go. He's gonna be. Look, I never let. Hey, he got it right there on there. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Hand it off up the middle from the 38-yard line out to the 40-yard line. That is
Kareem Hunt.
Looks like Kareem Hunt with the carry. Kareem Hunt with the carry. Yes, indeed. You got now you got a second. Sorry. Second and 5 for the Kansas City Chiefs from the Kansas City 38-yard line. 5:29 left in the first quarter. On this drive so far, 1 rush, 1 pass, 7 yards. Patrick Mahomes in this game. Back to pass first, though. Let me get this one in. Back to pass. Mahomes throws it. It's a bad throw. He was looking for Hollywood Brown on the throw. Incomplete. Right now, Patrick Mahomes is 3 for 6 for 17 yards. That's a 4th down. The Chiefs have to punt, and they are giving the ball back to the Eagles. Pressure from Smith Jr. got the pressure. We just talked about him earlier today, Vito.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this looked like the first half of the Eagles, Kansas City. The first half, Eagles got out to a big lead. Kansas City came back and won by scoring on every possession in the second half. But this is not the same Eagles defense. This Eagles defense is a little bit better than that one that the Chiefs beat. You got a punt out the back of the end zone. Eagles will have the ball at the 20-yard line. 4:44 left in the first quarter. Eagles, Chiefs really are reeling right now. What do you guys got on this one so far? What you guys got?
I think the Eagles gonna win the game.
What we got as far as what?
What y'all got on as far as what you the first quarter thus far? What you seen out of the first quarter?
I mean, hey, listen, the Eagles improved that they could score on them. But also Eagles are playing. They are proving they can play some good defense on them too. Decent anyway. Confidence boosters.
Yes, indeed. Vito said, Vito, I see just to chime in on your comment when he said Saquon not getting 100 tonight unless the Eagles run 30+ times.
That's
Saquon. Vito said Saquon not getting 100 unless the Eagles run 30 plus times.
Oh, well, I mean,
AD, I said the same thing.
that might be the case.
That's his woman.
I
Oh,
don't think that they should not run 30 times though. Like once you've established the lead and it's now 3-and-out for the Chiefs, Saquon Barkley on his birthday, which is today, should get 30 carries. It's not necessarily about giving you 100 yards more than it is keeping the Chiefs off the field and giving ourselves an opportunity to get points on the board.
Yeah.
I think they have the best opportunity, being the number one team in the fourth quarter, to take time of possession in a game early to do the same thing that they did to us, unfortunately, but that's to get an early lead and try to establish this. And Jalen Hurts should have some confidence for himself. If I'm going to go game to game instead of over a whole season, he should be confident. They're playing really good right now. He's completed every pass he's thrown, except for one, but they gave him a penalty, and so he's perfect in his passing. And Saquon isn't doing great right now. So I think for my best player, if he's not doing his best and we still have a possession lead right now, I got to give you the ball and give you opportunity to start doing your thing because we're doing everything else right.
Well, that penalty I think was BS. But so they got lucky on that possession. But I think that right now, from what I've seen, man, they've been all over Saquon neck. So you're gonna have to figure out a way to get him the ball in some space.
I mean,
the backfield, they
it's
on his
potentially I called the flag on the AJ Brown zone, but looking back at the replay, if that's not called, you're probably talking about this being a 2-possession game right now.
But it was a clear illegal hand to the face.
That's not what they called though. That's not what they called though.
But at bare minimum, it's illegal hands to the face.
Nah, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. It's works based on what you call. No, you got to call the right call. Ref can't call a call just because it's a call. He's supposed to call the right call.
It is a pass interference if you are basically interfering with the defender.
Right? Jalen Hurts back to pass. He throws it over the middle. It's a drop. You have a 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Let me say this. Let me chime in straight quick on this one. I think the same way that Jalen Hurts is going to have to win this for the Eagles, I believe that the Chiefs defense is going to have to win this for the Chiefs. I don't think the Chiefs offense is going to be able to just carry this the way that they normally have. I think the Chiefs defense is going to have to carry them.
They've done that most of the year, though. That's what I'm saying.
1 yard on the carry, you're gonna have a 3rd and 9 for the Chiefs. And
yeah, he not. This is what I was saying about everybody else that plays against Saquon Barkley. They don't know how to stop them because of every other weapon the Eagles have. I think what we stated last week is what the Chiefs, or what Spag is going to do. Spags probably doesn't believe in Jalen Hurts as a passer either. And it's saying you're going to have to bail out of the run and throw the ball intentionally. I don't know if you can do that for a whole game. If Saquon Barkley can't rescue you, the Eagles are going to get bland at offense at some point in time. I believe if they stay true to Saquon Barkley, that they do well.
Sorry, Vito. 1st and 10 for the Eagles on the throw.
Right now he's picking them apart. But remember when you called this last week, bro? This doesn't look the same way as Joe Flacco's dink and dunks, but these are essentially dink and dunk passes. The one to Dotson, the one to AJ Brown, those are the deep passes. But if you look at how he takes those aren't in the pocket. Wait for him to get all the way downfield and throw. Those are timing jumps. 1, 2, 3. Let me get it out of my hands.
Eventually,
the Chiefs are going to start moving up.
Dotson with a 2nd catch. 1st down, Johan Dotson.
In the Duper Bowl. Every catch he makes in the Super Bowl is like 10. So he got 20 catches right now in the season. This is Terrell Point. To Terrell Point, he feels like every move has been made by Josh Harris to lead to the Eagles winning. So that's 20 catches right now he got in the season.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a run by Jalen Hurts. He's up the middle. Oh, he's hit. He's 1 yard short. It's going to be a 2nd and 1 for the Chiefs. For the Eagles. They are in the Chiefs territory, man. They are moving the ball down to the Chiefs 45-yard line. Up the middle. Just a regular draw play. Saquon running lead block.
I'm gonna chime back in on the YouTube. I got to charge my phone up.
Bet. Okay, so you got a shotgun, man in motion, hands it off to Barkley, up the middle. He gets a 1st down. You got a 5-yard play. Here they go. Bully ball for the Philadelphia Eagles. Will the Kansas City Chiefs have an answer to the bully ball? It's straight bully ball for the Chiefs. For the Eagles. 2:01 left. 7-0 on the 7-0 ball game. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Oh, they running the Redskins set. Hands it off up the middle, looking for Gainwell. Gainwell gets about 3 on the carry. The offensive line for the Philadelphia Eagles averages 6.6 feet 6 inches tall. That's the average height. And the average weight is 38 pounds. Sorry. You got a 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. 1:17 left. Eagles at the 38-yard line and is driving. Handed off to Gainwell. Gainwell gets 2 yards where he's also tackled again. You cannot blame the Chiefs running attack for anything that's happening right.
The Eagles are going to have to pass to win this game. They cannot do it by running because they're not really getting nowhere running the ball right now. They are in field goal range, though.
Yeah. Okay. Jalen Hurts in shotgun on this 3rd and 4. Back to pass. Blitz. Got him.
Offsides.
A sack of Jalen Hurts.
Offsides.
I don't think that is it. I think that was holding. Oh, offsides. Oh, first down. That's an automatic first down. Number 90. Eminu.
Yeah, he was offsides.
Yeah, he is lined up all sides. He sure is.
Yeah, I seen it. He didn't see. The thing is that he didn't put his hand down until the end of the what's the name.
But my thing is that I think this shows that Jalen Hurts can't really handle the blitz. He hasn't been blitzing him all. Yeah, yeah, 8 plays, 50 yards on this drive, 4:26 off the clock. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, fakes the handoff, rolls around. Oh, he's going nowhere. He loses 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, the Chiefs are doing their run defense great. The Chiefs' run defense is great. Okay, that's the end of the first quarter, man. End of the first quarter. 7-0 Eagles. Okay, Ray, you look like you're right so far. Look like you're right so far, Ray. 7-0 Eagles. What you got,
Ray, you on mute, Ray. You got to unmute yourself, Ray.
Ray, you on mute.
All right.
What you got on this first quarter, Ray? What you think? Well, what's your analysis? Let me get your prime analysis.
Man, hey, listen. My analysis. What's name is playing? They playing Saquon pretty good. Kansas City is. I think though the thing is, I think the biggest confidence though booster is just the fact that Philly know they can move the ball pretty good. You know what I'm saying? And then but their defense got to be feeling good because that motherfucker Patrick Mahomes. But see, the thing is, Patrick Mahomes can come back on you in the last few, the last quarter or the last third or the third quarter. He can score from any damn way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So my thing is, I like what Philly doing. I think they need to do what they do. As long as they keep the game tight and make it the way they actually up 7-0, and they keep the game in contention to where later on they can win the game, keep themselves in position, and don't turn the damn ball over.
Yes, indeed. Point. That was Ray. That's Ray giving the analysis on the Philly side. What you got on the Chiefs? If you the Chiefs coach, what is you saying to them guys right now?
If I'm Andy Reid, what I am saying is wake up. I'm saying wake up and stop making these little costly mistakes. Okay, that's what I'm telling them from Andy Reid. Right now, I'm not really so worried from Andy Reid. We went through a bad first quarter. We did not play our best ball in the first quarter, so we went through a bad first quarter. But guess what? We only down 7-0. We make a stop here. We go down 10-0, And if we down 10-0, one score, we get the game within reason. Okay, so
Right.
one score for the Kansas City Chiefs is not that much.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let me say this. If I am Andy Reid, I am very concerned because there is a massive time of possession gap. And the time of possession is really how the Eagles have beaten everybody all year. I would do things if I'm the Chiefs to just stay on the field on offense and have the offense play a little defense. So that's just my own thing. That's how I would do it. Is I would stay out the way.
Yeah, but
let's
be real.
The key thing is keeping Mahomes off that damn field, though. I feel you.
The refs have been keeping Mahomes off the field. So if the refs go and do it, they gonna be fine.
Man, you know what? First of all, you said we about the Chiefs.
I didn't say we. I said they.
No,
I said
earlier
the ref is extending the first downs.
It's a we for me at least, because they playing the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care.
I'm not with the Chiefs. I am not.
I am not with the Eagles. I
will say this though. I did bet Chiefs and I bet the over. So hopefully they do win.
But
you got a 3rd and 10 for the Eagles at the 30-yard line. Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Saquon Barkley in the backfield with him. He's back to pass. Blitz coming, and they had to rush the throw. He's throwing an interception. Interception. What I tell y'all about that blitz? Interception. That blitz about to tear Jalen Hurts up. You have seen it all out of him. It is over. It is over.
It is.
He has no answer for that blitz, and I don't know why the Redskins ain't do it all. I just don't understand.
It's not over. I'm gonna tell you why it's not over, because Patrick Mahomes have not been able to go down the field.
I agree with that. However, Jalen Hurts has no answer for that blitz.
Sorry.
He has no answer.
That is okay. He was trying to throw the ball. Okay, now look. He threw the ball too short.
Hey, Ro.
So he had to get rid of it because the blitz was coming. So
yes, indeed. So I'm saying is that at the end of the day, Patrick Mahomes has a chance to get back on the field and does what he do. The Eagles gonna have to win this on defense too.
All right, I gotta do me some push-ups. To make my muscles look good for you.
Ray off the chain, man. Ray is off the chain. This is the Nature Sports Podcast, man. You got Big Ray in the building, man. You can only get it here. This is good TV, baby. Shout out.
These jokes right here, right now. Let y'all see.
Shout out to everybody out there listening, man. Vito, let's get Vito up. Vito chimed in. Vito said, I said, stop Saquon, make Jalen a passer. He won't be accurate the whole game. Guys, I am a football savant. No arrogance, just the way I see the game. That's from Vito.
Hey, but now I've been saying, hey, bro.
Spag's been here 4 times. He's not new. He's not new to quarterback.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would say this. One thing about Jalen Hurts is that when he gets pressure, and I'm saying this from watching him in Alabama, he's done it throughout his whole career. He's done it in Alabama. When he gets a lot of pressure, the thing that he thinks to do is run. He doesn't think to keep his eyes downfield as much as you would think. A person like a Joe Burrow, he stand up in that pocket and deliver the ball. What Jalen Hurts do is kind of tuck the ball and look for the escape. And that's going to be a big factor if they can keep putting pressure on Jalen Hurts.
Because I'm a Redskin guy.
Absolutely. I totally agree, man. I totally agree. Shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast bringing y'all the Super Bowl. Man, Chiefs, Eagles, Jalen Hurts with a big interception. Big time interception, man. And that gives the Chiefs the ball back. It's not really that bad. you know, total yards right now, though, the Chiefs only have 19 total yards. It is not working out for them on offense. They're going to have to do something better on offense. Back to pass. He throws it over the middle. It's an early catch and a 1-yard gain for Gray. Gray on the pass. I don't like how the Chiefs offense looks.
Mitchell with the big
The
hit.
Chiefs look flat. The Chiefs definitely look flat.
Hey, Jalen Hurts, that was a horrible throw. I'm going to say it. Cook, that was a big football play, but that was a horrible throw. Completely underthrown. Like,
terrible. That's why I said I don't understand why we didn't blitz him last game. I thought that was an easy fix. Back to pass, Jalen Hurts. Patrick Mahomes in the end zone, throws it underneath. It's a catch for Kareem Hunt. He gets about 5 on the play.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. You know why the Chiefs don't look good? Because the Chiefs is not running the ball. Last Super Bowl, Isaiah Pacheco had like 17 rushes. They ran the ball like 20-something times. They are throwing the ball almost every play.
I agree. Vito said the knee still is a concern. That lead is nice, size for Philly money. Pat got to go to work though.
Yeah,
I agree. You got a 3rd and 3. Patrick Mahomes back to pass, throws it underneath, incomplete. They're gonna have to punt again. 3 and out for Philly. 3 and out for Kansas City. Philly gets the ball back after the turnover.
they just bailed Jalen Hurts out.
Kelsey and Mahomes are not on the same page.
Yeah. I don't know why Mahomes wouldn't put that in Kelsey in his stomach. He didn't have to throw it that low.
Right. Well, it's a lot of men around. If he drops it, if it pops up, it's an easy interception in your own territory. That's the right throw action.
That's what I'm saying. No, you throw it in the stomach, though. You don't throw it at the feet.
Nah, but if it hits his chest and pops up, you throw it at the feet, because if he don't catch it, it's going to hit the ground. It's closer to the ground. So if it hits his hands, the 9 times out of 10, that ball hits the ground if you throw it low. If you throw it up and it hits his chest, somebody else can get it. That's actually the good play, the right play.
I didn't say chest. I said stomach. Because if you throw it in the stomach towards
but you got the ball in good field position. Look where the ball is on the field.
He catches it like this, bro. You see what I'm saying? He catches it like this. If he drops it, it drops right in front of him. He threw it to the point where.
But see, now look, now say like this the field. Y'all got the ball like right here. They punt it like if you can't get the. Hey, look at this. I like this commercial.
I do agree. All I'm saying is that Patrick Mahomes, that was the right play. They teach quarterbacks over the middle to throw it low. So that was the right play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That was the right play.
But you got to throw it.
Vito didn't like the pass either.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it wasn't. It was a bad pass. He could have put it right here in his knees. He could have put it better ball placement. Like if you throwing a fast ball like that, you can't just throw it where his fingertips can catch it. You know what I mean? You got to throw that junk. Like I said, stomach, knees, right here, drop it in the pocket. You know?
Right. I don't know. I think that was the right play because it's a lot of people around, and you can't throw a pick down in your own territory like that. So I think it's risky to get it high. I can't. That's not. I mean, I don't know if I'd even throw it in that. I think it was a lot of traffic, around him. So I can't say that I'm gonna throw it to on that end. But shout out to the new subscriber, Jamie A, man. Shout out to Jamie A. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. Make sure everybody that's here with us, man, comment, like us, subscribe. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Because we are bringing you the Super Bowl. Y'all know how we do. Another subscriber, Rory Sheridan, man. Shout out to Rory, man, for hitting that subscribe button.
Oh, yeah, that's my man, Rory,
everybody
man.
out
Shout
there
out
hitting
to Rory.
the subscribe button.
Hey, that's
okay,
Rory,
all right,
hey,
yeah. Shout out to Rory.
Shout out to my man, Rory, man. We was talking some good. He a Redskin fan, man. We was talking some good talk. You know what I'm saying? he definitely think, you know, I listen to talk to a lot of the fans while we on commercial. I talk to a lot of Redskin fans, a lot of Commanders fans, or whatever. He said straight up, we should trade for Myles Garrett. Everybody that I talk to just about is on the Myles Garrett boat. It's a couple guys that's like, I don't know if 2 draft, but most of them, yeah, they want to use those 2 first round picks to get Myles Garrett. All right, we back. Ro, you on mute. Ro, you on mute.
You have the Eagles with the ball. You have the Eagles. I know. Yeah, you have the Eagles with the ball. In their own territory. Jalen Hurts looking, trying to figure that blitz out. Jalen Hurts is trying to figure that blitz out. He is trying to figure that blitz out. He is having trouble with it. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah. The first play was a Saquon Barkley run for a loss of 1. So 2nd and 11.
You got Jalen Hurts in shotgun. You're going to have on the 2nd and 11, Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Man in motion, Doxson in motion. Here we come. Back to pass. He looks to the right side. Oh, that's holding. Oh, my God. They did not call it. It was a big hold. It was a big hold. It was a big hold up the middle. I don't understand how it's no call there. Mekhi Becton is hurt. Oh, Mekhi Becton is out for the Eagles. That is big trouble for them. To me, he's been their best lineman this year.
Hey, Ro, I'm going to get the hold, too. I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Like I said, I'm behind.
Yeah, that was a hold. That was a major hold up the middle. All right, you got Jalen Hurts, 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 from the 46-yard line. He's in shotgun in his own territory, approaching midfield. Back to pass. Jalen Hurts throws it overneath. It's another catch for A.J. Brown. Did not get the call this time. Back shoulder. McDuffie's complaining he was pushed off again. But they did not get the call. That's going to be a catch for A.J. Brown. Yep, 2 feet down. Easy catch. Hurry up offense. 1st and 10. Hand it off. Saquon Barkley up the middle. He gets 2 yards, and he's immediately tackled. Uh-oh. The Chiefs ended up with the ball, though. How did the Chiefs end up with the ball?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did get away with a push-off. A.J. Brown got away with a push-off. He did get away with a push-off. Again, I don't know if it's enough to call it, but I call it on him because he does it all the time. So if it's me, I call it.
Hey, Ro.
Go ahead.
I have a live photo of the hole, right? And I got a picture of the hole. I got 2 pictures of them. I'm about to send them Jones over to you right now. They not exactly clear because it was motion. You know what I'm saying? But you can tell. Yeah, but
all right, you got
I can always go back to that jump and get it, basically, because it's a live photo.
All right, you got a 3rd and 5 for the Eagles at their 28-yard line. Fakes the handoff. Uh-oh, Jalen Hurts keeps it. If man comes up, easy tackle on Hurts. Great tackle, too. Number 20, man. That was a great tackle.
This is where Mahomes about to go to work.
Mahomes definitely was eager to come in. I mean, again, the Chiefs defense, enough can't be said about how they're playing to run today. Enough cannot be said about how the Chiefs are playing to run. The Philadelphia Eagles going to go for it. I don't know if I do this if I'm Philly. I probably kick it. I don't know if this is going to work out. I don't know if this is going to work out well for him.
And Saquon Barkley is not even in the game. Why would you take this?
Guard in motion.
Maybe we'll try to get him to jump.
5, 4, 3. Yeah, he's going to try to get him to jump. Yeah. All right. I'm about to say, I don't turn down no points here.
Yeah, try to get him to jump. Hey, that's a good chess move, though. I would have tried.
All right, let's get Vito. Let's get Vito. Vito said, Travis Kelce, you put it on the numbers. You're supposed to catch it. To catch it. I don't think it pop up with him. I agree. To be a multiple Super Bowl champ, we would have clowned Brady for a pass like that. I'm not, but I keep telling y'all, I understand why he threw that pass low, because you had so much traffic around there. And if it hits your guy in the chest and pops up off his chest, it's an easy interception. You got 4 guys around there in the middle of the field. I don't know that I throw the pass at all with all that traffic.
But this is what I'm saying. If this is Pat and Travis Kelce, this is your most trusted receiver, right? And if this is my most trusted receiver, I put it at least in a spot where I know if it hit his hands, he gonna catch it. You know Travis Kelce at this point. Kick is up. Kick is good. 43-yard attempt. Philly is up 10-0 on Kansas City.
You look good. You look good as a motherfucker.
I'll show you all my different. Well, this is my mom's dog. That's my sister.
They need some more money on Philly. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know that Jalen Hurts, but I will say this: if Kansas City don't do something about this time of possession situation, they're not going to be in this game at the end of this. They have to do something regarding this time of possession. Let's go back to Vito. Vito said, "Then that's wrong. That's the wrong read."
Oh yeah,
there was a pressure like that. Again, I'm not sure if I throw that. I'm with Vito. I'm not sure if I throw that. There's a lot of pressure on that play over the middle. Vito said, "Run offense isn't getting no push against them. Hurts going to be MVP if they win like this."
Yeah, it was against the Eagles.
I agree with.
It was against Kansas City. So
it's Kelce, not a guy. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, it was on Philly. So they moved them back. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think like 5 yards. Yeah, it was like 5 yards.
So you got a 10-0 ball game. 10-0 ball game in this second quarter. 8:38 left in the second quarter. Philadelphia just went. And again, I'm gonna get the drive up. Philadelphia goes. I believe that was a long drive, about 9 plays. 8 or 9 plays. Philadelphia went. Sorry, they didn't go 8 or 9 plays. They went 4 plays. No, 6 plays. 6 plays, 33 yards on the drive. For 329 on the possession. For a Jake Elliott field goal.
Ooh, I like that.
A monkey hanging out.
Oh,
for a Jake Elliott field goal. You know. So again, shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you the Redskins, Eagles. Right now, man, Eagles dominating. Eagles dominating right now. Nobody can say anything different. However, we know when it comes to Patrick Mahomes and Super Bowls, he can't come back and make it happen.
I mean, 10 points ain't really it's a comeback, but it ain't a real comeback. It's a 2-possession game. And now the 2 touchdown possession.
10 points is a comeback. 10 points is a comeback. Doug Williams got credit for a comeback against the Broncos because of his 10 points.
In the fourth quarter, it's a comeback.
I don't know.
Yeah, Doug Williams was down 10 points. He won the game in like 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
But how much
they scored like 5 touchdowns that quick.
Listen though,
you know what I'm talking about, right?
It was 5:40, I think. 5 minutes 40 seconds, something like that.
How much time was left in the game?
It was he had a whole 3 quarter. Man, he beat the shit out the Broncos in the second quarter, the first part of the second quarter. The game was over by the middle of the second quarter.
Yeah, I don't really consider that a comeback though.
Me neither.
It is, but
I don't.
Statistically, it is because you was down and you came back and won. But like,
I don't know how they would do that. I would think though, if it's gonna be considered a comeback, that you got to be down by a certain amount of points at a certain time.
Yeah, at a certain time.
Because a comeback to me ain't you down 3 part of the game. They up 3, then you up 3, then they up 4, then you up 4.
Yeah,
that's like a damn seesaw.
It's a back and forth. That's a back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, seven plays on that drive, 27 yards.
All right, that was 7 plays.
Let me see that.
Jake Elliott a field goal, 43 yards.
Oh,
Hey, Ro, one thing I love about our special teams, you know, our kicker kicks it at the 1 yard line on purpose to make the return. You get what I'm saying? I like that. See, a lot of teams
I like that. You know why? You know where he got that from, right? That's what Bill Belichick did to Dan Quinn in the Super Bowl, where they came back 28-3.
Oh, I didn't know that. So he took some tools.
All right, you got Patrick Mahomes sacked on first down. Sacked.
Josh Sweat. Eagles defense, man. Eagles defense been balling. Hey, that's on Travis Kelce.
Oh,
that's on Travis Kelce.
That's a sack on first down.
Yeah. That right there is on Travis Kelce. You gotta blame Travis Kelce for that. He missed that. He missed it.
The Eagles defense is what's winning this right now. Back to pass, Mahomes sacked again. This looks like the Super Bowl against the Broncos. Mahomes sacked again. Now y'all see why I said I wanted to play the Chiefs and not the Bills.
That was the first time in the Super Bowl they got
I thought that the Redskins would have a better shot being physical. Exactly what we seeing out of Philly.
Sack them again, man. This will go up the second and
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Look, I'm gonna be real. The game is far from over. I do think
3rd and 16
is reeling.
Mahomes scrambles, throws it, interception. Cooper DeWan. He is on the return. Eagles to the 20, to the 10, pick six. Eagles up 17-0 in a shocker. No Saquon Barkley, not really even Jalen Hurts. Right now, Patrick Mahomes is the reason that the Chiefs are losing. Who would have thunk it?
I'm actually saying it's the offensive line. I mean, it was Pat right there.
Pat is playing horrible. He's playing a horrible game. Yeah. He looks outmatched. The Chiefs look outmatched. Totally outmatched.
I mean, he threw it right to him. A rookie scoring a pick six in the Super Bowl. How good can it feel? Hear me out. That joint went over the net. It went over the net. The kick. So somebody got a Super Bowl ball.
Yep. Patrick Mahomes looks terrible, bro. And guess what? If he loses this Super Bowl, it is a knock on his legacy, a big one. Because his defenses came to play today. And if they lose, it would be on him. They shut Saquon Barkley down.
Now,
and they really shut,
Hey, Ro, this is the thing. I'm not mad. I'm actually happy in this situation. Want to know why I couldn't be happier? Because I was worried that the Eagles wasn't going to score a lot of points. Now I'm thinking the Chiefs is about to fight back. Okay? The Chiefs is about to fight back. Okay? And when the Chiefs fight back, I think
Josh Harris is a mole. Josh Harris is a mole.
Thank you.
Josh Harris is a mole. The Eagles are walking away with the fucking Super Bowl, bro. What the F?
No, you did not join.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
We're not about to ignore what we're watching. All right, let's not do that real quick. The Chiefs don't have an answer right now. And yes, it's not saying that 2017, that Super Bowl already happened. Even though it didn't happen to the Eagles, everybody still watched it. Everybody knew what happened. That was Tom Brady. It is not Patrick Mahomes. It is not Andy Reid. Go look at how many times Andy Reid came back from 20.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask y'all?
What you got, Ray?
Hey, look, man, look. A good friend of mine, she wanted me to let y'all see the Marilyn Monroe Museum in her house. Whenever you get a chance, at some point.
Oh, okay, yes, that will be, yeah, we'll slide it in there. We'll make sure we slide it in there. We'll make sure we slide it in there. We'll make sure we slide it in there.
We'll have time for it because it won't be a Taylor Swift celebration tonight. I'll tell you that.
Right, yeah. I mean,
shout out Marilyn Monroe.
Hey, listen though. All right, listen, hear me out. I know it looked bad, right? But if the Chiefs score right here, right? If the Chiefs score right here, not saying they will, because it more look like punt. I would bet punt than score. But let's say they do score right here. They're down 17-7. Let's say takes up a lot of time off the clock. Right. And they get the ball back after halftime and they score again. It's gonna be a 3-point game.
That's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking.
Their offense looks terrible. They have right now. Let's go over the box score for the Kansas City Chiefs right now. Let's look at Patrick Mahomes' numbers. Hold on, I'm about to pull them up. Let's pull up Patrick.
It's Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeWan birthday. It's the second time a player has a touchdown on his birthday in NFL.
Bruh, right now Patrick Mahomes 5 for 9, 24 yards, and a pick 6. Kareem Hunt rushing 1 rush, 2 yards. That's what they have in rushing. For whatever reason, nobody wants to run the ball when they play the Eagles. I just don't get it.
Because they're really good. Why are we ignoring that they're really good?
But you gotta try too. I need the attempt. I need the attempt. Am I wrong?
Not one time though, bro. One time is acceptable.
1 rush, bro. 1 rush.
Yeah. It was the second quarter. It's the second quarter.
All right.
1 rush.
Oh, okay. I mean,
okay, I think. Okay, let's see what Mahomes got. Mahomes looks bad. Mahomes looks bad. The Chiefs look bad. Everybody looks bad. 17, you get dusted in your own. Oh, nowhere. They're not having. The Eagles are not having.
That wasn't a good run.
Why wasn't it? It's a running play.
God, that is a horrible running play.
It's not a good running play because it didn't work, Leo.
It
wasn't. It was too slow. It was too slow.
All right.
For me, I'm saying for me, for my play call.
Because they're good. I don't know which way you want to attack them. To the outside.
I like what B-Rob was doing, and I think you can run some draw plays and some different things with Kareem Hunt.
All right, that was one try.
Like what you just ran. Like I don't mind you getting 4, 3. You got to get that.
I don't like that play, bro.
I don't mind that.
In 12, why would you run a draw play?
Because Ro asked for it, bro. And y'all said he wasn't running enough. What do you want?
I like that. That made it a 3rd and 9. That made it a 3rd and 9. You could have passed the ball and it could be 3rd and 12.
What was you gonna get, Leo? What was you gonna get?
I don't mind it.
You could have got 4 or 5 yards on a smaller play, on a smaller check down.
You got 4 there. That made it was 3.5.
Bruh, that was a bad play, bruh. They look like they throwing. It looked like they throwing the game.
Pass. Patrick Mahomes, they can't block him. They cannot block the Chiefs. I mean the Eagles. They can't block him. They can't block him. Another sack.
I tried to call it to y'all. I tried to tell y'all. Let's just start looking at it for what it is and not what you want it to be.
They can't block him.
Look at it for what it is and not what you want it to be. That's all I'm saying.
They cannot block him at all. The Chiefs lineman 52 is just standing there looking in La La Land. What is 52 doing? Hey, Vito, you gonna see it pop up? Please tell me what 52 is doing over there.
Exactly.
This Super Bowl might be a route. It looks like this Super Bowl will be a route.
It is a route.
Our defense don't get the same pressure though. So
again, Josh Hurst. If we go to the now, y'all know. You see why I said I wanted to play the Chiefs?
I'm just realistic. I know what I'm looking at. I know I see 17 nothing. I know I see 17 nothing in the punt from the team that got nothing.
I don't know because
all I'm saying is that
we can wish for comebacks, but comebacks got to look like, okay, you know what? They're not losing because it's their fault. It's some other shit happening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need a turnover. If the Eagles score right here, the game is over. I don't know where nobody is seeing anything different. They haven't even had a successful running drive yet. You think the Eagles haven't even had a successful running drive. That's what I'm saying. They win in the time of possession because Kansas City can't do nothing on offense. Yeah. I'm not an Eagles fan at all, but I know what I'm watching. Yeah. I know what I'm looking at, y'all.
Absolutely. Shout out to everybody out there listening, man. We got Uptown Vito, Point B in the building. Ray in the building, Breezy Ray, baby. Ray in the building, man. Y'all make sure that y'all go follow them guys, all them guys. Make sure that you hit the subscribe button right now. It's looking like a rout by the Eagles. Eagles up big in this one. Big in this one. And again, I'm not rooting for the Eagles. I'm pulling for the Chiefs. I'm going to keep it 100. I'm a Redskin fan. I couldn't vote for no Eagles. However, you got to keep it real when real is there. And they are routing them peoples right now. Let's swing it around the room and get some immediate thoughts from the guys on what they feel about what they're seeing out here in this Super Bowl. Because this is ridiculous.
The Chiefs getting the beat down. I'm going to be real. The Chiefs are getting the beat down right now, and it's their mistakes, a lot of it. And they're blocking. I mean, they honestly haven't even did a max protect to block the 4-man rush. They really look out of sync. And they looked out of sync from the first drive. As far as the Eagles is, honestly, Eagles offense, I really don't feel like they've done a great job. They've done okay.
If anybody just saying that commercial with the tongue, bro, I swear to God, that was just funny as
shit. But I would just say this, man, to be honest, when I look at it, I look at a situation where the Chiefs, even though they're down in the game, they're still only down 17 points, and there's still a whole half to play. That's a lot of football left. If I'm the Chiefs, I'm going hard. I'm trying to get the ball back for the offense to try to score at the end of the half. If I'm the Eagles, I'm trying to put my foot on their throat. So I'm gonna take a shot right here, first play. Because if I can get this shot downfield on this first play and at least put 3 points on the board, that makes it 20 to nothing. And I can run the ball all second half. But they haven't been able to run. The Eagles are 1-4 in the Super Bowl. The Eagles, 29 plays, 151 yards, and they have the ball now on the 30. All right. What's that? The 34-yard line.
Ended off the Barkley. Here come Barkley. 10-yard gain for Barkley, his biggest gain of the game. No, I don't like the body language out of the Chiefs either. Their body language, this is where Barkley gets off. When you're beat, when you're distraught, when you're beat down, here comes Saquon Barkley. Now,
y'all, Saquon Barkley, 11 rushes, 29 yards. You know they running the ball again with Barkley.
Nope, they didn't. Jalen Hurts on the carry, he gets a first down.
He got the first down.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Mekhi Becton has returned to the game. He's limping, though. Noticeably limping. You got to attack that.
Yeah. Yeah, you run some stunts at him if he's injured. 3:50 left in the second quarter. Philadelphia Eagles up 17-0. Jalen Hurts. Shotgun set. Jalen Hurts hands the ball off. Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley jump cuts to about 3 yards, maybe. Looks like it's going to be a 2nd and 7 ball around the 50-yard line, maybe about the 48-yard line. It's a flag on the play. Holding offense. That's going to be Landon Dickerson on the holding penalty. 3:30 left in the second quarter.
I think the Chiefs come back in this game. I'm about to call it. I think the Chiefs come back in that game.
Yeah, that's a clear hold. That's definitely a clear hold.
I think the Chiefs come back in this game because honestly, 17, for real, the Chiefs defense has played pretty well, to be honest. Yeah. Given all the stuff that's happened, they've played pretty well. And I'm not sure you hold Mahomes down like this for a whole game.
If you cannot run the ball, they still got to be able to run the ball. If the Eagles got to pass the ball, like I've said, Jalen Hurts.
See,
I told you, the Eagles cannot pass the ball. If the Eagles, this is the thing, it's so scary if I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan. You see Patrick Mahomes on the sideline, pissed off, and you are up 17-0, but you cannot run the ball. And for real, your pass ain't necessarily looked great. In moments it looked good, in moments it's looked okay, but it hasn't looked great. You got to be able to run the ball. Jalen Hurts is 9 of 11, 104 yards, but he got an interception and no touchdowns. 2nd and 26.
He got 3 times the amount of yards in Mahomes. Let's point that out too, though.
Both of them look bad, bro. Well, not bad.
9 for 12 for 100 yards don't look bad. 9 for 11 because it's a penalty on that one. 9 for 11 for 100 yards don't look bad.
I took it back. I didn't say you look bad.
Oh my goodness! Personal foul, Chiefs. Personal foul. That's a horrible. That's a bad penalty, man.
That's a really bad penalty. Really bad penalty. Really bad penalty.
I disagree with the call.
Oh my God, hey, bro.
I disagree with the call.
Hey, bro.
I disagree with the call. I disagree. I don't know why.
Hey, bro. I'm about to watch it again in real time too.
I disagree with the call.
Well, he shouldn't have did it. I mean,
I disagree.
That's the player call right there. That's a player call. You got to know that that's an incomplete. That's not even something where you can mistake that wasn't incomplete. The ball is way out. No reason to hit the player.
If you go look at it in real time, right?
As a player, you have no reason for hitting the player. You don't have a reason for hitting the player.
Bro, he was already in motion, bro. Like it's a no, bro.
Leo, the ball is nowhere near there, bro. The ball been gone, bro. You're looking for the ball, bro. You're not as a defender. You're looking for the ball, not a player. If you just came in there and hit him before he even went up for the screen or anything like that, then understood. You waited, you had to see that the ball is not there.
Right now, Patrick Mahomes is 5 for 10, 24 yards with one.
Okay, so yeah, he got 5 times the amount of yards Pat got. My bad. 3 was an understatement. I apologize.
5 for 10, 24 yards,
and a pick 6.
Patrick
Mahomes. He got 4 times. He got 4 times.
Kareem Hunt on the ground.
But not for a pick 6.
One attempt. Kareem Hunt, 1 attempt, 2 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, 2 attempts, 1 yard. That's what you got.
Yeah,
a total of 26 yards, 7. Is this defense for the Eagles one of the best defenses of all time?
If the second half goes like this, it may maybe not all time, but performances, you have to say so.
Yeah, all time, it'll be up there with one of the best defensive Super Bowl performances if they continue that.
You got a throw from Jalen Hurts to Dallas Goedert, who caught the ball out of bounds. It's going to be a 3rd and 3 for Philadelphia.
Philly, you need this first down. You cannot punt and give Pat no time.
It's only 5 people rushing. How people ended up wide open? Like, I don't understand what Spags is running.
Me either.
I think you're going to have a totally different Kansas City Chiefs offense team when they come out of that locker room. I believe they're going to be different. They got punched in the mouth, but this is still a 3-time Super Bowl, 3-time Super Bowl team. Patrick Mahomes got 3, right?
This not that team though, yeah. This what I was trying to tell y'all early in the year. Like, my man is a Raiders fan. He's watched this division the entire season. It's a lot of people and a lot of whispers that the Chiefs shouldn't be 15-2. The Chiefs probably should have lost about 5 or 6 games, and the referees saved them. If the referees are playing even here, or even if they playing in the Eagles fashion, it's not a good look for the Chiefs right now because they're not doing anything on the offensive side to at least argue with being able to put themselves in position to stay in the game right now. And if they don't stop the Eagles on this 3rd and 3, I don't know what they do defensively. Like, they're doing everything they can defensively to stop the best person on the Eagles team. I do believe that if you keep playing the way defense that you're playing, that maybe Jalen Hurts makes another mistake before the game is out. But right now, he's playing good outside of the 1 pick, and that 1 pick that he threw was essentially like a punt. It put them down in their red zone, and they went 3 and out after that.
Yeah, but you can't say that was a punt. But that was a bad throw, bro. It was a bad throw.
It's a
I'm gonna
bad
just
throw,
be
but it's
real.
still it's a bad throw, and it's still a turnover in your red zone or
Yeah,
their
it do
red
count
zone.
as that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a punt, and they went 3 and out. They literally, we just talked about how bad Pat's throw was on third down to Kelsey, so they
Only
literally had
time,
the punt and
only
ended up
time
right
it ain't
on the
bad to
40-yard
do that.
line.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Yes, indeed, y'all, man. This is hold on. Let's get Ray. Ray, what you got, Ray? What you got? You predicted it right so far. You the one that's right. We all said
Yeah.
Chiefs. You said Eagles.
Eagles,
He said
yeah. You
Eagles
know,
too.
like thing is that turnover was crucial. And also too, they're really keeping them not able to move the ball down the field. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you could be in a lead like this, and it could be just from the turnovers. Now there was a turnover, but ultimately, dude, they're keeping Kansas City from moving the fucking ball. Period.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but
Like
I
they
would say
and
this.
you got the
They
like
got
that shit. It's hard to do with them.
they still got to score some points. I mean, I get that they up 17,
Yeah,
so
they
you ain't got
have
to score a
to.
lot of points,
I believe that.
but you still got to score something.
Nah. Oh, where a team ain't never scored in the Super Bowl?
Not any game.
Oh yeah, it's plenty of times. Team gets shut out all the time. Yeah, baby. Redskins lost to the Chicago Bears in 1973. I mean, no, 1940, 73 to nothing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, why you got to bring up hard times? Like, nah, I'm glad, cuz.
Hey man, that's back when Sammy, look, slinging Sammy
Hey,
ball
third
was
down,
the thing.
incomplete third.
Okay, hold
You had
on.
a third down, a
Yeah,
4th
they
and 3.
all Redskins
Jalen Hurts
fans.
overthrow. They're gonna have to
I
punt.
can't leave it, but
Again, the blitz works against the Eagles. You have to blitz the Eagles from here on out if you spags.
They gonna blitz Jalen Hurts all game for the rest of the game. They better watch.
It's working.
It's fake though. They better watch this fake.
But that puts y'all 20 up, 20 nothing.
Nah,
That's good as
nah,
shit.
they not kicking the field. They punting. They punting.
They
They better watch the fake though. Yeah, they better watch the fake. See?
I thought they was on like their own. I mean, I thought they just up by midfield. I thought they was on like the 30.
They took the penalty. They took the penalty.
Get them some more room. That's to
Yeah.
give them some more room for the for.
They tried to draw them off sides. I told you better watch that.
I
fake,
still
though.
got the Chiefs. I think winning this game. Hold on, let me see if I still got. I might still have the Chiefs. I'm not sure that this 17 points ain't secure for me. That's not enough.
Might get pitching stuff.
AJ Brown is getting into it with somebody on the sideline, on his own sideline.
Chiefs declined the penalty.
Hey, look.
They gonna make a kicker.
Yeah, this. I'm sorry. This 17 ain't safe for me. This 17 ain't safe for me. That's not enough.
Nah, I don't think so neither. But regardless of anything, man, they playing good ball.
What make y'all think that this the last time the Eagles gonna score? Where has the Chiefs shown y'all that the Eagles? That's it for the Eagles.
I don't got the Eagles scoring it unless the turnover from unless it's on defense.
Roll out on the sideline. That's where you can get the ball at. So you still put them right. So they put them back. They still got to travel a long way to score that. They're gonna Taylor Swift.
Interception. Patrick Mahomes threw an interception. Zach Bond with the interception.
I told y'all, just listen to what I'm saying. I don't know what y'all watching other than what I said to y'all. I said this a whole possession ago.
Man.
Like, come on, guys. Like, come on, bro. Y'all know football. Why are we fighting it? Why are we fighting it? We know football. Let's be real. Come on, man.
Oh, and it said they got it. Did I just say that? Did I just say it?
That's crazy, y'all. We too
I don't
good
know
at
what
calling
Patrick
football.
Mahomes is out there doing. He
Pack him up, Mahomes, man.
is mad.
Patrick Mahomes looks terrible. Patrick Mahomes looks terrible. He looks terrible. I still don't think it's over though. Something let me say, I don't know.
I still don't think it's over, bro.
He looked like he's going through something. It looked like he's going through something a little bit. What is he going through? What's going on with Patrick Mahomes? Because he don't.
This is like people. This is like people
behind him though.
Hey, look, chat. This is like people thinking that Kamala Harris still had a chance when Trump was up 8%. People were still like, let's wait for all the votes to get counted.
He cut his damn head looking like that.
I mean, if they can stop them to a field goal, that's a win for the defense. That's a win for the defense.
Okay, if you think so.
You don't think that's a win for the defense, V? If the defense stopping for a field goal here?
Yeah, it sure is.
Football.
It is, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think that's what's going to happen. The Eagles have been in the red zone when they was playing against us. When they got the ball on that side of the 40, they score. They know how to execute in short football. If they get the 3 here, you are correct. The Chiefs do feel like that's a win. Well, I will take that as a win. But you're down 20-0 at halftime. And I don't find that you have a way to stop the Eagles on a consistent basis to keep them from stopping.
I just saw Carson Wentz on Patrick Mahomes' sideline. He's suited up. He's the backup. That's why Patrick Mahomes looks the way he looks. There you go. We figured it out. Carson Wentz.
It's the mold. Philly's owner has done a good job placing molds everywhere.
Hey, molds everywhere. Touchdown, AJ Brown. You was right, Vito.
Just let me cook. Just let me cook, man. Just let me cook, bro.
Hey, they got moles. The Eagles got moles. They had moles. Marcus Mariota, Carson Wentz, Zach Ertz. They got moles everywhere, man. Josh Harris.
Touchdown. AJ Brown.
I told y'all we weren't going to do
touchdown.
Nothing.
Get on down. AJ Brown.
This is embarrassing. If you the Chiefs, 24-0. This is embarrassing.
So I will like to say that when you beat the Redskins in the playoffs, you should automatically bet that team is going to win the Super Bowl. The Buccaneers did it.
Every team that's ever beat us in the playoffs have won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and that's why I said that. That's why I told you. I said, I don't know, bro. I told you.
The 85 Bears, the 49ers, the 94 49. No, the 93 49ers actually lost to the Cowboys in they the only one. But the 85 Bears won the Super Bowl. The 86 Giants won the Super Bowl. And those are the teams that beat us during the Gibbs era. And of course, the Oakland Raiders beat us in the Super Bowl itself. The Raiders
38-9. Hey, hold on. I got a family junk to talk about that'll make you laugh about that game because I was over Grandma Nellie's house and we watched it with the Redskins on. Y'all father was there. Everybody was there.
Yeah, that's where everybody went.
Hey, look, that was the second year we went. I mean, the year after we won the first Super Bowl.
Right, the back-to-back years.
Yes, and young. I'm gonna tell you something. We was all on Urban Street watching it, right? Everybody was there. Y'all father was there. Everybody. Aunt Rose, they Cowboy fans. Everybody there. So Missy had a boyfriend, I think, or one of them had a boyfriend that came. This the only motherfucker in the house. He rooted for the goddamn Raiders. Everybody like laughing. Man, that game came on. That motherfucker, he ate all the goddamn chitlins and every goddamn thing. And motherfucking, hey, when we lost that motherfucker 38-9, I was crying when it was time to go home. My father was like, Raymond Jr., shut that damn noise up, boy. It's a game. Y'all father was Uncle Nas started drinking. Hey, look, he said, fuck it. Was drinking this beer and said, hey, well, at least my team been playing. The best health system. He said, look, your father like, well, football season gonna be over after the day anyway. It ain't like they gonna win and then we're gonna see them next week.
Yeah.
But it was blown though. Because your father,
man. This is similar for me at least, I am not an Eagles supporter. I am not. I'm actually opposite. I am the Eagles hater, the supreme Eagles hater on the show, the supreme Josh Hurst hater on the show because he's from Philly. And that is the only reason I can't stand the man. I think he's a mole. I think that Kansas City had moles too. Andy Reid is a mole. Andy Reid is a mole. Andy Reid is a mole.
Hey, bro, cut it out, bro.
I'm saying they got the Philly coach for 10 years on the sideline.
Hey, bro, the Chiefs have
they got the owner on the outside. They got the owner of our team. They got the head coach of their team. This has been a orchestrated thing to get Philly back in the Super Bowl, personally, and to get them a win. I mean, no more. Straight up. We ain't never seen Patrick Mahomes look like this. Not even against not even in the Super Bowl against
he has a made up roster, bro. Only Tom Brady. Only the great Tom Brady is going to win with a made up roster. Nah. Pat Mahomes has a made up roster because of injuries this year. And nobody took my word for that. I've been saying that all year.
Oh, a helmet to helmet. They got a helmet to helmet on them. 15 yards. Oh, they're going to call Holden. It's coming back. That might be Holden. Holden. Oh, my goodness. They not even looking to throw the ball downfield. I don't know what's going on. Right. It's like he's going. I don't know. Maybe he knows they can't block him. So it's like he's going back in his step. And when he gets to the top of his drop, it's like he's not even looking for nobody.
This Eagles team is flying around. Like the Eagles are flying around, boy. The Eagles are flying around, boy. Yeah. That's why I told y'all this was over at 10-0, bro. I'm not trying to look like I called it or nothing like that.
I don't know
the energy you play with when you up on a team that everybody feels like is better than you. When you went out this season and have, again, remember I said that the NFC North had the weakest division because of who they had to play. We had to play good teams this year. Our division was tested. The Eagles were tested this year.
Man downfield. Kansas City looks, this might be the worst performance in a Super Bowl in the history of Super Bowl. Nah, I'm really serious. This is worse than the Bills. This is worse than the Bills.
San Francisco beat up on the Chargers pretty bad. San Francisco beat up on the
Chargers. This is worse than that. This is worse than that. The Chargers didn't get shut out first half.
Any team in the Super Bowl.
This might be the worst performance I've seen ever in the Super Bowl. This is pretty bad.
In the first half, yes.
Like, they literally can't complete a pass.
So look, this is my thing.
Look, I'm going to tell you one of the worst. It was the New England Patriots versus the Chicago Bears. That shit was bad. Like, that shit was bad as shit.
Like, you talk about 55. You talk about... Yeah, but this might be even worse. They at least scored. The Patriots had, what did they ended up with, like 10?
Yeah, 10. It was 46-10.
Yeah, they had 10. So
yeah, that was it. You talking about as far as no point.
They ain't even gotten Eagles territory. I don't think they've been in Eagles territory.
Hey, look,
he dropped the ball.
They can't catch up right
Hopkins. Nah, bro, they shaving points. DeAndre Hopkins was wide open on a third down, wide open straight drop. They shaving points. Look at this. They shaving points. Ain't no way.
Bro. It's gonna sound crazy until you play this back next year. Bro, it's gonna sound crazy until you play this back next year.
That's good.
Everybody said the same thing. That WTH was heard around the world. WTH was heard around the world. I just want you to know that I heard it in the background and where I'm at right now. Yeah. Everybody said the same. Wide open. And it's a touchdown.
Yeah.
And it's a touchdown.
Shaving points, man. They shaving points, man. Look at him. They shaving points.
And it's a touchdown if you catch that jump.
Right. I don't. This is DeAndre Hopkins. He scored 1 million of those in his career.
I really don't know what that was.
A million of those in his career.
Hey, bro, I want to say this on air so that we can play this back a year from now. In order for JD5 to be the face of the league, You got to make Mahomes look human.
Oh,
And
they got
tonight,
2 timeouts. They can go get a field goal.
Mahomes looks human
Go
tonight.
kick you a field goal. Get. You got.
I just want that to be
The
on the air,
largest
bro.
halftime lead
That's
was
my
the
cousin.
Washington, and look who they got on the screen. Washington. We just were talking about that game with Timmy Smith. Well, we just was talking about that 87 Super Bowl. That was the largest halftime lead ever.
And it was 25 points, and we won.
No, I just don't get
Yeah, we won.
We beat Denver.
Yeah, we beat Denver.
Hey, yeah.
That was pretty bad, though. Hold up. That was pretty bad, too. That might be the worst performance I've ever seen up until this one. That was pretty bad, too.
Whoa, listen, bro. Why would they show that?
No, it don't look like they need it on the ball.
Because this is the second time that it happened. What you talking about? Why they would show that?
All right, bro.
I'll take
Bro, Leo.
What they
Let me say the same thing I said to you that I said to Ro. Y'all too smart in football to keep trying to play another narrative that you don't see. I can see if you see it. It's not a narrative that you see right now. You can't tell me that you see that 11 for 15, 123 and a touchdown, looks in an interception, looks like they're going to lose over 5 for 12, 2 interceptions, 1 pick six, and less than 30 yards.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. Right now,
So what makes you hopeful? What makes you hopeful?
Right now, it looks like Kansas City is going to lose by at least 30 points.
Right now it's plus 730 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Do you think Vegas is giving away 730 when they was already giving away plus money to the Eagles to start this off?
No, not on the Chiefs. No, that'll continue.
That little bit of money, and it was 50-50. So that little bit of money that they was gonna give the Eagles fans that's gonna bet for that for sure over money.
Nobody's betting, bruh. Nobody's betting that.
Yes, they are. They are. Nobody's betting the plus 730. That's what I'm saying. That's why they get their ass up like this, because nobody's taking the money for the Chiefs to come back.
Right. They're not going to take. I'm just saying nobody's taking that back. That'd be a foolish bet to take.
So that means that they're showing that because the Eagles are about to win the Super Bowl.
All right, just because I know it's gonna be a lot of fans that want to tune into the halftime show. I know y'all do too. Whenever it pops up on y'all screen, y'all can go ahead and mute out, and then when it comes back, Point, you can take over, and you got the first couple drives in the first half on the call, and then boom, we'll figure it out from there. Just to let everybody know, so we all on the same page. But go ahead, back to what you were saying about G.
Hey, can I real quick? I just want to say on the air, so I'm heard on air saying this. JD5 is going to be the face of the NFL. In order for that to happen, Patrick Mahomes has to look human. Tonight, he looks human. Every other Super Bowl and every other playoff performance, Patrick Mahomes looks just a little bit different and a little bit better and a little bit more excelled and a little bit more elevated of a game than everybody else. Tonight he looks human, and even in the loss, outside of running the ball, Jaden Daniels is something that's going to change the face of the league. They gave the money to Patrick Mahomes early, but Kansas City needed to do that because you're not going to find another Patrick Mahomes on the AFC side right now. And even if they do, Kansas City need to lock in something that could sell seats in a market that wasn't big without something like that. So that's absolutely good. Jaden Daniels is in one of the biggest markets in the NFL, which is the Washington football team. And if this is the performance that he's putting against the Eagles, even when we lost, we didn't lose like this. And you could still believe that J5 was going to find out something to do before the second half came up to answer to whatever's going on. And they are not even as aggressive against them as they are us. That's the team that we got to use as our mechanism to say that that's who our division rival is now. That's who you build on, knowing that you've gotten better by being able to beat them. We got to face them 2 times before we even go to the playoffs every season for the next 2-3 years before they get a chance to get out of the stakes of being able to go there. I feel very, very good about our chances having a quarterback that's going to change the face of the league. You got to do that by making Pat look human. The Eagles are going to get their second franchise Super Bowl tonight. Saquon won't get 100, so he'll just be able to celebrate it as a player who got it. It'll feel like you got your team there, but you won't be able to enjoy it. Not going to give you the MVP. Too many people bet on that tonight. Jalen Hurts will win the MVP because it's hard for people to see that he would have got it over tush push. I think it should probably go to a defender. It might go to Cooper DeWine, low key for getting the pick six.
They spanking the shit out there.
And just turn them loose. First play action pass. Josh Sweat beats Kelsey. Easy sack. Loss of 4.
I mean, I agree, yo. I agree, but let me say this. I still do think Kansas City is a different team when they come back out. I do think they've been outcoached on the defensive end, meaning whoever their offensive coordinator is. And I'm gonna pull that up. Let me say this. I don't think this happens if Eric Bieniemy is still on their staff. I don't think this looks like this with Eric Bieniemy is still on the Chiefs staff. Let me say that too.
Maybe not. I agree with you. I agree. Because that motherfucker, one thing, he gets shit out of his players.
Yeah, so
Leo, shit.
No, I was just saying.
I told you all year that Pat looked average. I told y'all that this was not one of Pat's best years. This is one of his worst years. This looks like what I've been calling all season. Anytime y'all can pull this up on the show, when I said, yeah, I don't care what their record is, they not that good. I've been saying that all year, and nobody's listened to me say that because it's the Chiefs. I said that they've had so many offensive injuries that they have not had any consistency. And tonight, they can't find a hero. If Travis Kelce's not playing well, this team has been saved by their defense. And their defense has done everything they can do.
Not to cut you off, Vito, but let me say this. This is a travesty in several reasons because I think that the Buffalo Bills put up a way better performance if the Buffalo Bills is in the Super Bowl.
Of course, absolutely.
Absolutely. It's not even comparable. So if Buffalo was robbed last week,
and so was Washington. So if you go look at them penalties I told you that Leo posted, Washington was robbed too. And I told y'all that the 55 is disappointing, but don't get blinded by the 55 and understand that the 55 is because number 5 wasn't going to be able to be sold in a close game. J5 wasn't going to go out in a 7.6-point game. He wasn't going to go out or accept a 10-point loss. He was going to go out there and fight. The amount of points that they were up is how you defeat a young quarterback. Not because you're beating him, but because now he's playing against you and the referee.
Matt Nagy is the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs. This all makes sense.
The horrible Bears.
Oh my goodness.
The Nagy man.
Matt Nagy is the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs. This all makes so much sense, bro.
Nah, bro, you can't say that. They were 15-2 this year.
Yes, I can. They were 15th in the league in offense this year, 4th in defense. Matt Nagy is the problem there.
Hey,
that's still top 15.
You have Patrick Mahomes, and you're 15th. Matt Nagy is the problem there.
His help was injured, bro. He lost a lot of players early this year. Hollywood didn't play majority of the year. They had to pick up DeAndre Hopkins in the middle of the year because they had injuries at wide receiver. Their best wide receiver from last year, Rice, got hurt in the early part of the year for the whole year. Kareem Hunt wasn't there or was there, but he wasn't the starter because Pacheco was the starter. Pacheco got hurt. Their backup got hurt after that. That's how they got Kareem Hunt back. There's been changes throughout the offense. Travis Kelce's been the only healthy player the entire season with them, and he's been banged up, to be honest, the entire year. This is Travis's worst year, and even if you want to blame it on Matt Nagy, you can't blame injuries on him. Matt Nagy actually made the rookie who's worthy, who I think was a liability by being as small as he was. He actually made him a liable threat for them this season as an offensive player because that's who they had to work with. So Matt Nagy didn't do that bad of a job, and Mahomes didn't do that bad of a job, to be honest. It's just that he's had his worst year, and I just think that because of what they planned on having and returning this year wasn't what they had. To be able to go 15-2 with a bunch of backups is great, but let's look at what happened to the Detroit Lions against us in the playoffs with having 19 starters that are not playing. That matters. I'm not saying that they would have beat us with those 19 guys, but we all know that Aiden Hutchinson makes that team look different. If he's not there, then guess what? You have a physical advantage on your side of the ball. I said that Aiden Hutchinson, we all agree that Aiden Hutchinson makes the Lions defensive line better. You know what I'm saying? So without that player, you know what I'm saying, you got to assume that it's going to be some differences. And without 18 other starters, you got to assume it's going to be differences. With the Chiefs, with them having so many starters out, you got to assume it's going to be different.
Hey, can I ask a question? Can I ask one question?
For sure.
Hey, what was the margin that the Patriots had that year over I mean, no,
The
they
Falcons
was down by all them points
24.
at halftime.
24, the same amount.
Okay, all right, cool. Now, was that the biggest deficit?
Yes, it was in the Super Bowl.
All right, so that's yeah.
And Patrick Mahomes is not Tom Brady. If y'all think in the United States of America that they're going to let Patrick Mahomes outdo Tom Brady while Tom Brady is announcing the game, y'all don't know
Right.
where we live at.
Right.
I know you need one. So come
Hey,
Tom Brady ain't get a three-peat. You think Tom Brady going to announce the game that he about to let be a three-peat? Come on, guys. Come on. We got to think about this a little bit.
So you better get off the couch and go
yeah,
to the
We
bathroom.
all can go at the same
yeah.
time.
We gotta really think about that. Like Tom ain't going like that. Why y'all think Tom Brady announcing this game? That's Mr. Super Bowl.
I totally agree.
There's no, you know what I'm saying? He just started doing this. This is maybe a year and a half.
All right, we do have the halftime show, so I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all tune in. We'll be back here on the Nature Sports Network. If y'all don't hear nothing, that's what you got. The halftime show.
Hey. Oh no, I'm about to plug this up. Keep it here. No, I'm gonna leave it here because I ain't gonna mess with it. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh look, it's can you hold that? You know,
Speaker.
hold up, turn this up. Where's the remote?
Got it?
No.
So, what did you guys think of the halftime performance? Let's get the early analysis of the halftime performance from the guys. What did y'all
Trash.
think?
Trash. Trash. The Joe was trash. I don't care if nobody say that Joe was whack. If Drake wants to, he can literally come out and say the same thing he said during the diss that without me, that y'all don't do, y'all ain't nothing without me. Because before he did that song, it was church mice in that Joe.
Hey, I'm gonna be real.
Trey,
Man,
it's the worst performance ever to me. It's the worst performance, halftime performance ever for me.
Yes, I can slightly agree.
So.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. I was sitting there like, damn, this is not on the Beyonce level. It's not on Katy Perry level. It's not on the level of Snoop and
Hey,
Dre and
listen.
them.
Drake would have
Can
done
I
a better
tell you what
job.
he
Drake
did?
would have done a better job.
Nobody can tell me that Lil Wayne wouldn't have did a better job. Lil Wayne would have crushed that job.
I don't know what Lil Wayne would have done, but what I do know is that motherfucker, how he remember all them goddamn
Bruh,
words.
the whole New Orleans knows his music. That's what I'm saying. The whole New Orleans would have sang Lil Wayne songs because that's where he's from. They would have all sang his
Chose
music.
Lil Wayne.
Nobody
Yep,
sang
good point,
anything
Vito.
in that joint until the diss.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real. They should have.
Everybody knows Wayne's music, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro. Who don't know Wayne's music?
Yeah, but
Who don't know Wayne's? You tell me somebody you know that
but you
don't know
gotta
Wayne's
remember
music.
who
Over
at the
Kendrick.
Super Bowl
Don't
too.
nobody
The
know
Super
Kendrick
Bowl
without the
ain't the
Drake
local.
diss, bro.
The Super Bowl ain't
Outside
the
that song
locals
that he
though.
had
They
with
not
Wayne,
they not
bro.
the
If you're
locals
not a
ain't
hip
at the
hop
Super
person,
Bowl
bro,
game.
you don't know Kendrick Lamar. It's like listening to J. Cole. They know them because that's who they are, but they don't listen to them on a regular basis.
Right.
Kendrick Lamar is not what nobody take that. It's like listening to Eminem. Lil Wayne is on somebody's mixtape tape deck or something like that
Lil
over
Wayne is a
Kendrick
commercial
Lamar.
artist. You
Even
needed
if
a
he ain't
top
dropped
40
music in
artist.
10 years, bro, he ain't had to drop an album in 10 years. He can drop singles and features. All he wants to be is Mr. Feature. He could have did the twerk. He could have did the twerking joint or whatever that song is with Jello, and would have got people to go crazy over that joint. Over Kendrick Lamar doing 6 songs and nobody moving in that joint until he did a Drake diss.
Yeah, I agree. Lil Wayne is a top 40 artist. Lil Wayne been a top 40
So if
artist since he
everybody
came
know
out.
who he is, why was they
He's
quiet?
a
They were
top
quiet out
40
of respect because
artist.
they
You
wanted to hear what
needed
he
a top
said.
40 artist for a Super Bowl. You need a
Hey,
top 40 artist for a Super Bowl.
Hey, bro, let me explain this.
So Wayne would have done some songs that nobody would have known.
No,
Wayne would have done songs that
no, he wouldn't
everybody
have.
knew.
Wayne's catalog is
Listen,
massive. His catalog
listen to
is
what I'm
massive.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
So no,
I just
Wayne
feel
would have
like
done a
this.
much better job.
I
I
feel
agree
like
with
this.
you.
Listen, I feel like this. If we look at the top Super Bowl performances of all time, where do you rank this performance? You can't rank it up there with Beyonce.
That's
You
how his
can't rank it
shows
up there
are.
with
That's what I
Michael
was trying to tell
Jackson.
you
You can't rank
before.
it up there
That's
with
how go
Prince.
on YouTube and look. That's how all Kendrick shows is. He's got some dancers, he's got some little actors and stuff, and the dramatics of the song is like a play. It's cool right there. It's not the Super Bowl, bro. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
Yeah, I'm
have
saying.
Wayne. No, that's his. Yeah, you right. You right. For him to pay money to do the show, he wouldn't have did that if he had to pay the money. And the fact that I'm in my hometown, I'm not even gonna perform something that people don't know the words for me to act like that. I'm gonna be yelling because I'm gonna be rapping over all of these people rapping the words. That's why Lil Wayne be rapping like that. People be failing to realize that he raps like that because other purple people are rapping the song in the crowd where I gotta yell over people. If everybody be quiet, he wouldn't yell like that.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I just don't rank this up there with the other Super Bowl performances.
It was horrible, and they should have chose
The
Wayne.
performance, no, the performance.
Collectively, the black
I'm saying
community
the performance
especially
was
is going to
good.
say they should have
It wasn't the
chose Wayne.
performance. It wasn't the performance was bad, but
It
was
was
that
horrible.
on the
It
same?
was horrible.
Was that on the same level of a Michael Jackson? Was it on the
No,
level of a Beyonce?
They should
Was
have
it on the
had
level of Katy
backyard at
Perry?
that jump.
Nah, that's if Washington went. That was different. That's not who went.
Backyard should been at the Super Bowl jump.
I
Halftime
gotta
show.
put that joke down. Prince is that up there with Prince's performance?
No, it's not up there with nobody's performance unless you're
it
talking
is.
about the
It is.
worst performances in
It is
history.
the gutter of performances. To
Right.
be
Hey
honest.
man,
The
I'm just
cellar,
saying, like,
junkyard
the
and
crawl space,
backyard should been in the
crawl space
halftime jump.
It is
We
the
all
worst
know.
I think
Hold
Kenny
on,
G did a Super Bowl. I
ever.
think it was just as bad as Kenny G jump.
hold on, V.
Like when
Yeah,
he just played the
it
saxophone.
is terrible. It is terrible.
Listen, what I'm saying is that I don't want to just sound like a rhetoric show. We are a show that does have substance. So that's why I'm asking the questions: is it as good? So we're going to compare it to the other Super Bowl performances, and we're going to say it's bad, right? So is it up there with Michael Jackson? Yes or no from the crowd?
No, bro. We're not gonna disrespect none of those the ones that was good by
With
naming that. Name
Beyonce.
something
That's what
bad and blame
wow.
it. Name something bad and compare it. We're not gonna put the Michael Jackson in the conversation with Kendrick Lamar, bro. The
We gotta put
disrespect.
it. Listen,
No,
no,
we're
it's not.
not.
It's
We're
not.
not.
It's,
We're
listen, bro.
not.
I'm
We're
gonna tell you
not.
why it's not
This
disrespect
was
because
a
we're
Jay-Z
talking
pick.
about.
This was not a fan pick. This is a
Listen,
Jay-Z pick. This goes to show that
listen,
Jay-Z don't know what he's doing. This is
listen, bro.
bad. This is
Listen, bro.
bad for the
What
culture.
what I'm saying is that you gotta compare it to everybody
I
else.
agree with Vito. I agree with Vito. He's not going to be able to choose another rapper, to be honest with you. And people can say what they want. Kanye West or Drake would have done a much better job, to be honest.
No, he's not gonna be able to choose another rapper because Drake is gonna sue them for them putting on for them calling him a pedophile on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and you just ruined it for any other rapper. There's not gonna be no more rappers.
That was
There's
horrible. It
no
was a
more
horrible
rappers after
choice.
this.
We all knew it was a horrible choice from day one. We told Jay-Z it's a bad choice. Choose Lil Wayne.
You
Everybody
chose the
told you that,
culture
bruh. You
over
have to eat this
business,
one.
and
You
you
gotta eat
damn
this,
ruined it for
Jay-Z.
any other rapper going up there. What rap? You gotta get a Uzi Vert or something like that, bro. That's the only you get somebody like that for somebody that's a performance artist, not a cultural speaking artist. Nope. Nobody wants to hear that at the Super Bowl, bro. I don't know what business model is this? I know y'all didn't listen to Jay-Z for this, bro. Hey, bro, the dude that told y'all to buy $50 J's,
Honestly, though,
$1 we even $50. The
look,
monogram shit tanked. He just tanked on this right here, bro. I don't care what nobody say. This was
the
the
performance.
this was the worst Super Bowl performance ever, bro.
Yes, it
Ever. I
was.
talked
It
through the whole
was.
thing and I
It
was
was.
not trying to, bro. I was
It
talking
was.
because the crowd could not be heard. You can literally hear the crowd. Listen, for her, when her came out, the crowd gave her more love than they did the performing artist who was the head artist. Okay. Even Samuel L. Jackson said that this is what the Super Bowl show is all about. The other person, not you. This was bad, bruh. If I know Drake to be Drake, I don't. If you got songwriters, you
Yes.
pay them to
Yes.
work overnight for them to
Yes.
have a disc ready by in the
Yes.
morning. If you
Yes.
good, it will be done by this game is over. But in
Kendrick
the
messed his
morning,
buzz up. He messed
yeah,
his buzz up.
he don't have a buzz if you ask me because of this, bruh. Not in
Yeah.
the same culture that you're trying to talk about. I
Yep.
want to see tomorrow on Twitter. Right now, if we go to Twitter, I guarantee you nobody is going to say that this is one of the best performances I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I
No. Nobody.
guarantee
I
it.
know I'm not. I know I'm not saying that. This was bad. I said it. I said it after the first 3 minutes. I was like, "What is this? What am I watching?"
Ro, as the first half comes on, if you could do us all a favor and find one good tweet. If you find one good tweet, then
I'll see if
I'll
I
be
can find
quiet.
one. Okay, I'll see if
I'll
I
be
can find
quiet.
one.
I'll be quiet.
But it was pretty bad. I thought after the first 3 minutes, I said, "Okay, this is not going to work here. This is not really
Bruh,
the
do
type."
you listen? If y'all believe me or not, bruh, I do not think the "Not Like Us" song was planned. I think that was thrown in at the last minute because if I don't do this, I am tainted.
Right. I mean,
I
it
know
was
I was going to get sued. I
bad.
know y'all going to sue for this. I'll pay the money for it. Anybody that does not know, they don't get paid to perform. They pay to perform, which means that he paid and not only paid, he's going to get sued on
The
top of
Chiefs
that. So
have
he's going to
the
pay on
Chiefs
top of that.
have 23 yards at halftime. The Chiefs have 23 yards at halftime, bro. 23.
Yeah,
Embarrassing. Taylor Swift is in the building with all her friends, and they is getting. And forget that Travis Kelce ain't proposing to nobody, and he ain't retiring. He got. That's why they didn't do it. That's why they knew he was going to retire. They said we need another year, Swifty. We need another year to Swifty. You ain't going nowhere, champ. I guarantee you can go nowhere after this. They said
hey,
no.
bro.
We need
Hey,
another year to
bro.
Swifty. The
Hey,
ratings are
bro.
too good. We heard you about to retire. The ratings are too good. You're not going anywhere.
He say without the Swifties, I don't know if Kansas City get the same ratings. You can't just end it now.
They was like, forget it. Tank, Andy. Whatever you got to do, Andy. Do that. Let him leave the building. Whatever you got to do, Andy.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun set. Patrick Mahomes hands off to Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco gets about a gain of 7, maybe 8. A really good run. And honestly, Kansas City coming out with some spunk. They are coming out with some spunk. They are in a hurry-up offense.
Second and 4, so that was a 6-yard gain. Quick pass to Worthy. Worthy breaks the tackle. Worthy gets out to the 45-yard line. I mean, they look focused. I will say this. Kansas City comes out looking very focused. I was just listening to Tom Brady's take. Hey, can I get a little bit of silence back there? So Patrick Mahomes drops back to pass. Patrick Mahomes gets sacked again for a loss of 1. It looked like they potentially may have jumped that route that Patrick Mahomes had a quick route to.
The Eagles are getting exposed. I mean, the Chiefs are being exposed as to how to beat them.
And that's a sack for Jordan Davis.
This might be rough sledding for them from here on out.
2nd and 11. Patrick Mahomes, 7 for 15, 41 yards, and 2 interceptions. They're showing Vic Fangio up in the press box looking down. You got Hollywood Brown in motion. Shotgun set for Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes drops back to Patrick Mahomes is jumping into the sack every time. That's another sack for Josh Sweat. It's going to be a 3rd down. I don't know what's going on with Pat.
And I don't understand what they're doing. I just don't get it.
I'm confused too. Oh man, he had a man wide open down the field too. What are you doing, Pat? Hey man, it looked like Pat throwing this game, bro. I'm gonna be real. 3rd and 17, man. 3rd and 17. He came out looking good. After that, nothing. You got Samaje Perine in motion. Snap ball. Patrick Mahomes got time, scrambles out the pocket. Patrick Mahomes looking to take off and run. Patrick Mahomes is running. Patrick Mahomes got about 5 yards. They're going to have to punt. Patrick Mahomes didn't even look like he knew what down it was. He's sitting there talking about huddle up. And
something ain't right with Mahomes. He might got a
concussion.
Man. I don't know what's going on with him.
He just walked off the field. I mean,
Vito said it's over a long time ago. It's over.
Regardless if it's over or not, I mean, like realistically,
they can't do nothing. They can't protect him. If you can't protect him, what you plan on him to do? You think the Eagles is gonna stop rushing him because the first half was over? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the first half. There's no answer for that because you can't make up a line by halftime.
Bro, I think he's a little bit shell shocked because he keeps trying to run before he got to run and running right into the defense.
All this
I think he's shell shocked too.
Stand in the pocket and throw the ball. If he would have threw the ball, Worthy was wide.
I do think he's shell shocked a little bit. On
that second
down,
can't
protect him.
On that second down though, bro. Listen, Worthy is wide open running downfield. He instead of throwing the ball to Worley, he just tucked the ball and tried to run right into the and run right in the. I think it was Jordan Davis on that side.
Don't he got 2 interceptions already? You got to be careful, bro. So you're supposed to stop caring,
bro. Yes.
Okay.
You have 24-0. What do you care? Like you said, it's a punt. If it go downfield and it go, throw it. I'm just saying that's how I look like.
I don't like the fact that they not running the ball though, and they not creative with their running game. And I know they can't block and all of that, but they haven't run a reverse, a pitch back play. They haven't really tried anything, and that's the part.
It don't look like they tried.
And that's the part for me. I'm going to blame Matt Nagy. Matt Nagy is the problem.
I'm going to blame the people that's blamed. They don't look like they out there giving they all. They look like they out there just out. And it's not even that they out man. They just not even trying. I mean, if you out man, that means you out man. All right, cool. But if you're not even trying, you're not out man. You're just lazy.
But the defense has actually played a very good half. The defense did. For all of that, the defense played a very good half, man. And I was highly impressed with what they did against Saquon.
They gave up 3 touchdowns. The defense played good, giving up 3 touchdowns?
No. But they were giving the ball. They were giving the ball inside. You know what I'm saying? Inside the
15-yard line.
They played good by giving up field goals. We give our team Fs. Don't give the Chiefs a good grade. You know what? I'm going back quiet.
No, I ain't saying I'm giving them a good grade.
A good grade. Who's saying they got anything other than the F?
Given how they've played against Saquon Barkley and some of the known, yes, the Eagles do have touchdowns, but the A.J. Brown do have one touchdown. I'm not disputing that. However, I do believe that the Chiefs have done a decent job on them guys, given that they're not getting nothing on their offense, and they have been on the field virtually all game long. When you look at the time of possession, just to pull it up, they've been on the field all game long. You know what I'm saying? Literally, the Chiefs have done nothing on offense. So, for the effort that they've given, man, I gotta respect it. Eagles fans, they showing all the Eagles fans from everywhere. All the Eagles fans, they in the Eagles, well, not from everywhere. They showed 3 cities.
Dublin. It was
3 cities, 3 cities.
The first World Championship, the AFL versus NFL first championship game, $12 the ticket price average. The average ticket price is $5,600 to go to this game. What a difference times make, right? 12 minutes left in the third quarter, 24-0. Philly is up, 1st and 10, ball on the 20-yard line. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. They have a pistol set. It's a pitch out to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley gets the ball in space. He runs for about a gain of 4. And I'm gonna be real. The Chiefs' offense feel like Saquon Barkley trying to find a way to get some yards. You know what I'm saying? The whole Chiefs' offense is like Saquon Barkley right now. It's 11:35 left in the third quarter. 2nd and 6. Philly up 24-0. John Doxson in motion. It's a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley falls down. Don't even look like he was trying to get no yards either. I don't know, man. I just feel weird. I feel weird about this game watching it. I don't look at them like giving a complete effort. Maybe Saquon was just trying to waste some time, but you still gonna get some yards in that. That was about a gain of 1 right there. Saquon Barkley, 7 rush TDs of 60-plus yards. The rest of the NFL had 10 combined. That shows you what type of domination Saquon Barkley had. It's a 3rd and 5. It is a shotgun set. You got Smith in motion. And 4, 3. Jalen Hurts drop back to pass. Jalen Hurts gets out the pocket. Jalen Hurts is off to the races. Jalen Hurts gets down, slides down. That's going to be a big game. That's going to take them down to the 36-yard line. Jalen Hurts, 12 for...
How do you not blitz there? The blitz been working all game.
They did blitz. It was a soft blitz. It was like they spied him. They didn't blitz him. They used 2 linebackers to spy him, and then Jalen Hurts just got out the pocket and made a play.
That aggressive blitz that they used against him in the first half, I did not see that on this one.
Ball on the 41-yard line. Jalen Hurts, pistol set. Saquon Barkley deep in the backfield. It's a play action. Jalen Hurts rolling out. Jalen Hurts gets time. Jalen Hurts throws. The pass is caught by Devontae Smith, who is then brought down pretty hard by, look like Ward. So that's going to be a 2nd down. Look like about a gain of 5 right there. Jalen Hurts looks comfortable outside the pocket. Okay. Jalen Hurts. That's a gain of 6 right there. So Jalen Hurts in the pistol set. Jalen Hurts hands the ball off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley breaks one. Man, that's going to be a gain of 10 almost. Saquon Barkley for the 1st down. Jalen Hurts, 13 for 17, 133, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. They're showing Patrick Mahomes on the sideline. He looks really relaxed. I don't know why when you're getting your butt kicked this bad. It is 9 minutes left in the third quarter. 1st and 10 ball in Kansas City territory. 2,489 yards from scrimmage. Saquon Barkley this year. And it's a pitch to Saquon Barkley. He's trying to find a gap. He does not find one. It is about a gain of 3, though. It is about a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Saquon Barkley. So far, the play selection: 27 rushes, 18 passes. Philadelphia is running the ball heavily. The ball is on the 40-yard line. Jalen Hurts drives back to pass. Jalen Hurts looking to run. Jalen Hurts does take off. Jalen Hurts is running. He slides down at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs are looking for a flag, but they do not get one. Let's see what they're looking for. It's a 5-man rush. Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, this might be it. This might be the dagger. This the dagger right here. This the dagger right here.
They taking too much time off the clock running the ball. Jahan Dotson in motion, and Jalen Hurts dropped back to pass. Jalen Hurts looking. Jalen Hurts gets out the pocket. Jalen Hurts throws down the field. Saquon Barkley with a really good catch, and that's going to be ball.
He can't catch like that though. He's not as good as a receiver as I thought. He has problems catching the ball.
I mean, he caught that one though. I mean, he bobbled it, but he
still barely.
Yeah, the Eagles basically won this game. The game is over. It's 24-0. Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City did not score anything. No, it's cool. Kansas City didn't score anything right now. Ball on the 4-yard line. Hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley is tackled by Connor. 6:41 left in the third quarter. 2nd and goal. Philadelphia. We traded Jahan Dotson, and he went and got a Super Bowl. Ain't that something? Jalen Hurts, 14 of 18, 155. The Chiefs, they like Travis Kelce looks out of it. They look dejected. You know, Jalen Hurts is in a heavy pistol set. And timeout Philadelphia. The only thing I'm disappointed in right now is if Philadelphia Eagles is going to win. I wanted to win my parlay. God damn. It's 2 losses. They're showing Chase Elliott, NASCAR 2020 Cup champion. Jalen Hurts, man. Jalen Hurts is about to win the Super Bowl. The Eagles is about to win the Super Bowl. Wow. It's going to take 4 miracles for it's going to take 4 miracles. It looks like a big play from Worthy to look for the Kansas City to switch to the running backs to get something going on the ground. That's what V said. Look for a big play from Worley if you can get it. Saquon Barkley gets the ball. Second, he gains the ball a gain of 1. And Chris Jones is down. Chris Jones is down. He's trying to readjust his brace. I don't know if it's because of injury or if it is because of something else. But this is 3rd and goal, and now Chris Jones is going out the game, which is not good for the Kansas City Chiefs. I felt like Andy Reid was not going to let the Eagles beat them. I mean, felt like Andy Reid was going to say, all right, look, y'all kicked me out of town, but yet they kicking Andy Reid butt all over the field right now. The city of Philadelphia is partying hard right now. And I don't see a comeback. Yeah. All I can say is I lost my prop bets. Hey, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, right? Hey. So look. So since they on a commercial break, right? I want to get your take on something. Who do you got in the Better Beevil 2?
Better Beevil? To be honest, I haven't thought about that because that's not the fight the fight I'm interested on the card is that See what Shakur gonna do, what he could do with Kid Austin. Now the Beaver joint, I'm expecting them to go hard anyway still. So that's a toss up.
Okay, now you took my second question. So that was my second question, was going to be which fight on that card you more interested to see, but you answered that one.
Right. And the better Beef fight, I already know what I'm gonna get. So they gonna go. They gonna be action packed.
Who you got winning?
So say what?
Who you got winning that fight?
Who I got? Who Better Beef or Bivol?
Yeah.
I think Bivol was. I think Bivol was controlling the first fight. I'm not saying it should have went his way because I think it was close. And if you're gonna say something close, you can't debate which way it go because it was close.
Okay.
The way I saw it. So I say like this, I'm gonna go Bivol. I'm gonna go Bivol because I think he knew and had a nice strategy to knew what he wanted to do to win. Now he's past that battle and he get another crack at it, and maybe he need to just execute what he's doing quicker in the fight or in certain spurts of the fight.
Okay, so they're working on Chris Jones, who I don't know if it's his shin, his knee, his whatever, I don't know. But it's a 3rd and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. Jalen Hurts is in a shotgun. You got Saquon Barkley back deep with him. Red zone TDs, 2 of 2 tonight. Jalen Hurts has time. Jalen Hurts gets out the pocket. Jalen Hurts is running. Jalen Hurts throws it. It is out of bounds, incomplete. And they're probably going to kick that field goal. It is 5:22 left in the 3rd quarter. I mean, the only way Patrick Mahomes can win this Super Bowl is if he does something that nobody else has done. The largest deficit is 25. This is now going to make the largest deficit 27 if he could come back and win. He would have to score 4 straight touchdowns to win by 1 point. I don't think that happens, okay, at all. But if he did it, that will probably send him down as one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Right now, we're going to talk about the future. The Philadelphia Eagles is kicking the butts of the Kansas City Chiefs. The Kansas City Chiefs don't even look like they belong on the same field.
Man, they look like the Kansas City man, they ain't even the Chiefs,
like
man.
The Kansas City Royals came out there in football gear trying to play football right now. That's what it looked like. It looked like the baseball team playing. It only looked like the football team playing.
You think that would happen?
And they would have to re-kick.
They don't make the sport at all.
Oh, it can happen if they get shut out. It happens in football all the time.
Okay, so has it happened in the Super Bowl?
Nah, it hasn't happened in the Super Bowl.
They're going to make history.
They might.
I said that
they might. Hey, who had the lowest points in Super Bowl history?
Wow, that's a good question.
Was it the Redskins? Because it was when we lost to the Raiders, it was 9. It was 38-9.
Somebody else had 9 points too. One of the teams that I think Kansas City lost 31-9 or something like that. To the
who against Tampa or Tampa Bay or something.
Yeah.
That year, that was like COVID season, right? No, that was the year season before COVID. Yeah, he was a kicker. He's a kicker. A lot of kickers they smoke because they ain't gonna have no contact on him. You know what I'm saying? You talking about? Oh, he's so small.
The least points was 3.
Who was that?
That was the Patriots defeated the Rams 13-3 in Super Bowl
they did.
2019. Yep, I remember that. That's Jared Goff.
Hold on, wait a minute. No, the Patriots defeated who?
The Rams. Jared Goff.
When?
2019.
The Patriots?
Yeah.
I probably missed that damn game. I don't know.
Yeah, 53 was Tom Brady and it was the Rams joint before they traded
Matt Stafford and Jared Goff.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was Jared Goff. That's where Todd Gurley, he ain't show up in the Super Bowl, and we ain't seen him since. You know, shout out to Todd Gurley, though, because I think he went off the scene and just chilled. I don't really think he was a spotlight guy.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just ain't the spotlight guy.
Sometimes people ain't into that.
So we're going to ask you another boxing question since we here and still a commercial.
What's up?
So, hey, Tank
Talk.
Lamont Roach. What you got there? Do you got it going the distance? Do you got Lamont Roach getting knocked out? Do you think Lamont Roach can win?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is what I want to happen. I would like the fight to go 12 rounds. It can go 12 rounds if Lamont makes the fight look ugly, tie Tank up. If he can make Tank not look like Tank, remember we dealing with judges. Now they're gonna go with Tank because Tank is the cash cow. But if he can make Tank not look like Tank, basically don't get knocked out or don't get knocked down and finish that fight, his stock gonna go up. But to be honest, I think Tank gonna get him out of there in deep waters, man, around probably like 8 or 9.
Okay. I can respect that.
You know what I'm saying? I want to. My thing with this fight is special because it's DMV fighters, man. And you know, in boxing, we accept Baltimore, and just like, and even like Sweet Pea Purnell Whitaker, they fight down Virginia Beach. All them guys work together with DC guys, Maryland guys, Alexandria guys. So they, the boxing community, that's how they do with the DMV. And I want people to understand, man, the DMV has the best region of fighters, period, around the world.
Okay.
Yeah. So I want my man to look good. I want everybody to look good, though.
Hold on. Patrick Mahomes under pressure. 0 of 5, 5 sacks, 1 interception. 52% pressure rate was the highest in the NFL. Actually. Patrick Mahomes dropped back to pass. He's looking, he throws, pass complete to it looked like DeAndre Hopkins. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. I'm pretty sure they're going to go hurry up the whole time. 1st and 10, ball on the 41-yard line. It's a fumble on the snap. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt, who then gets about a gain of 7. That was a good way to make up a bad play.
Trying to run them hurry up offense. They not huddling, so he gonna call a play at the line now.
Yeah, you got to.
Hurried up.
Patrick Mahomes, 8 of 16, 252, and 2 interceptions. It's a lot of time left on the clock, theoretically. If theoretically you can get 4 possessions, you can still win this game. So Patrick Mahomes he is bull rush. Oh, Patrick Mahomes breaks out the pocket. It's a flag on the play. Patrick Mahomes is running and he gets the first down. He fumbles on the play. He does recover the ball back. It's going to be a penalty. It's going to be a holding, though. It's going to be a holding. Definitely going to be a holding.
Oh, he got him.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a holding.
It seemed like if somebody got a face mask.
Number 74. It's going to be a second down. Brandon
face
Graham.
mask. Somebody,
Brandon Graham got hit.
It was a holding back there.
I don't know if that's a. Yeah. Oh yeah, he grabbed his face mask. You're right.
Holding, yeah, told you.
Yeah, they gave him a holding penalty, but it was a face mask.
They got to go back 5 more yards or 10 yards. Nah, that's on them. They got
hand the ball off to Kareem Hunt.
You can't hold. You got a gain of 1. Grab his arm. Look, man, he grabbed the face mask.
Yeah, he grabbed the face mask. You was right. That's what
you can't grab his face mask.
They're desperate right now. Really, I can see that. They're showing it.
27.
They're trying to do everything they can.
Quarter. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes drops back to pass. He has time. It's complete to Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce kind of breaks down right there at the 46-yard line.
Shit, the Eagles trying to finish the game. Shit, celebrate when it's over with. Bust their ass. Take the game.
they have to keep playing until time's over.
Yeah.
Not until they score.
And they're going for it.
Yeah. But you still got time on the clock.
But they keep stopping the clock.
It's still a lot of time
but you
on the
still
clock.
you always want to play hard because as long as they got time, they can.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Travis Kelce, 3 targets, 1 catch, 8 yards.
They going on 4th and 4.
Patrick Mahomes brought back the pass. It's blocked, it's batted away. And the Eagles will take over. 2:47 left in the third quarter. Eagles up 27-0.
4th down. So that means if he don't get it, they get that ball wherever it end up at. Might be there, wherever it is.
Oh,
No, they get the ball at the line of scrimmage.
Oh my God! Is that the same one that reached over earlier
and got the interception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That was a white dude that had the interception. Yeah.
Yeah, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper
DeJean. So, hey, Ray, since it's back on commercial again after the 4th down attempt, hey, what do you think about the Joseph Parker versus Dubois fight?
Dubois, I gotta see more on Dubois. I know Parker what I'm gonna give Parker. Parker is strong heavyweight. Parker can box. The Dubois, I gotta just see a little bit more on him. You know what I mean? I like what I see with him, but you know how he's gonna match up with Parker? I don't know. You know what I mean? I gotta probably watch him a little bit more.
I mean, he washed up Joshua pretty easily.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, what are you gonna do when you get in there with like the way Joshua fight? Parker move more with his hips. Parker moves a little different than Joshua. Okay. Joshua's a little bit more. He's like mechanical in there. Like them angles ain't, you know, what's his name play them angles too. Parker play angles.
Okay.
Joshua don't play too many angles. He fight like he from damn English UK. He might well fight like this with his fist.
I don't know, man. I like Dubois though, man. I think so. You think Parker gonna win?
Nah, I don't know. I gotta see more of Dubois. That's what I'm saying. I think Parker's good though. Like you can't go in there half step with Parker. Parker can box, man. He's technically sound and he hit hard. You know what I'm saying? He's a heavyweight that, like a lot of heavyweights, they just rely on power because they you know it's a power division.
Yeah.
But you rarely run in the heavyweights nowadays anyway that can box as well. Yeah. Look at Tyson Fury was the best boxing heavyweight out there. Deontay Wilder, yeah, he reigned, but he couldn't box for shit. He can knock your ass out, though he got a hard punch. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's gonna be a good fight.
Something about Kendrick's jeans.
Oh.
Because I put
heard somebody said something about Kendrick Lamar jeans.
Look what I put on.
Oh man. Hey Ray. So what did you think about the halftime show?
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I like the fact that I know he wasn't having his backs being played and all that. It showed he can rap, but we all know that. But I think, you know, a big thing about all this shit is the Super Bowl show gotta be exciting. Me, I like to for the artist.
Shot deep, and it is a touchdown.
Who took his shot deep?
Devontae Smith, touchdown Eagles.
Man, I hope he throw a touchdown.
He throws another touchdown.
I hope he throws. Oh, play action. He going hard. Oh,
30.
Oh, yeah.
33-0. The Eagles are Super Bowl champions.
No.
Yeah.
You hear the joys from the Eagles fan right now.
Yeah. Hey, she's the Eagle fan, boy.
Yeah. Joy for the Eagles right now. They are beating the Kansas City Chiefs 34-0 in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I did. They seen it. They was laughing at it.
Devontae Smith, a bomb, a strike, game over strike.
Man,
great catch by Devon.
They getting obliterated, young.
Man, they
getting punished. They getting strombolied. Hey, them motherfuckers hey man, they putting the goddamn block on them.
Yes, they are. They are. And Nick Sirianni is celebrating. Andy Reid just
that man feeling bad tonight. You know?
Hurt. No. How about him to sell him for this all that?
Vontae Smith.
Return. 27 yards.
They beating the shit out of them motherfuckers.
I mean, the game is basically over.
Damn, man, them motherfuckers getting child abuse beaten.
They need 5 touchdowns.
Man, this is to stop the fight. Adrian watching Rocky get beat up. Stop the fight, Rocky.
Illegal block in the back, Kansas City Chiefs. So the Chiefs basically got dominated. This is the end of the Chiefs.
Damn.
I've never seen them get beat this bad.
They ain't been past midfield.
They
look like the Chiefs. They look like the Chiefs from the 1980s.
Yeah. Before they had Joe Montana. Mahomes drops back the pass, fires one deep. It's caught Worthy. Worthy gets the ball down to the 40-yard line. V call Worthy. Patrick Mahomes, what are you doing running down the field like you try to play now? You've been getting your ass whooped all game. That is a really good pass, though. Right on the money. That was pretty. You can't hate on that. That was pretty. 1st and 10, ball on the 40-yard line. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun set. Trips. Patrick Mahomes looking deep.
God.
Hey, baby, they better be some bad motherfuckers because they only going to have one quarter to try to win the game.
They at least, I guess.
They got to score in the 3rd quarter. If they want any chance to win the game, they got to score in the 3rd quarter. Patrick Mahomes, 10 of 20, 111 yards, 2 interceptions, no touchdowns. I mean, it is over for the most part. They have gotten slaughtered.
They're not. We won.
This is the first play.
You got
they got one
play
in the territory of the Eagles. First play.
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes drops back the pass. Patrick Mahomes fakes, throws it, and he gets dragged down. That's gonna be about a gain of 4. Good way to climb back up the pocket.
What would they have to need? What would they need?
They need to give like 5 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, because the Eagles still get the ball out. If they would just score, they get the ball. And you got to remember the time is running on that clock.
So it's a 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Kansas City Chiefs. Ball on the 37-yard line. Pat drops back the pass. Pat fakes it. Pat is running. Pat flicks it. It's a catch. It is plus yards.
But I don't want.
They are not going to call a penalty on that. It did look close. He said pump it, meaning hurry up offense. That was like the way that Pat flicks the ball running. Hold on. I don't know what that was. I don't know why they didn't. What's going on?
Where did all this come from? All of a sudden.
Why did they stop the clocks and all of that? It wasn't a penalty.
Shit, I thought you said.
Travis Kelce, 2 receptions, 22 yards. The Swifties won't be partying tonight. It looks like. The Swifties will not be partying tonight. Hey, Ray.
I felt something warm though on
Hey,
my
Ray,
butt.
Ray.
I was like, oh shit.
Ray. Hey, Ray. I need you to mute for me when we're not talking football. So Patrick Mahomes drops back.
Look, you laughing. You
Throws.
was laughing at what he said.
Touchdown!
The way he said it.
Kansas
never
City
been shut out.
Chiefs.
This guy had never been shut out.
Xavier Worley. They did not get shut out. It's a touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs. They finally get on the board in the third quarter. It's a catch, clean catch that is going to count. They will review it as they do all scoring drive, but it is a touchdown.
They need to look at that.
Nah, that's a touchdown. It's clean.
Nah, hold on. They gotta make sure it ain't hit the ground.
And they are going for two. Chiefs are going for two.
He got it. He got under it.
Chiefs are going for two. Where was these plays at early in the game?
He might go for a 2-point conversion. What that is, they'll get 2 points instead of kicking the field goal for one.
They do not complete it. That like I don't
he
know.
wanted
I don't
to
know.
do 2. So 2 will get you 8 points. If you had to kick the field goal, it'd have been 7.
Yeah. That's how we only got 7 points.
They tried to, yeah. So Tom Brady calling the Super Bowl. He's a 7-time Super Bowl champion. He's never had this happen to him in the Super Bowl. He was down 28. No, he was down 25-3. He came back and won his Super Bowl. So you can't never say Brady was ever in this position.
Was it 25-3? I thought it was 28-3.
It was 28-3. Down 25 points.
Right? Okay, guys.
I said 25. He was down 25 points. It was 28-3. He comes back and wins the Super Bowl. So, and it was in the fourth quarter. So, I mean, anything can happen. I just don't think it happens tonight.
Man, listen. Hey, who was that one year that beat the Houston Oilers in the playoffs? And they came back from like 35 points or some shit.
Bro,
was it Buffalo?
Oilers, bro, I do not remember who beat the Houston Oilers in the playoffs. The Oilers was trash in the 90s.
Hey, that was it. That was when Jim Kelly was there with Buffalo.
So that's the Bills then.
Yeah, Buffalo. I think they beat the Houston Oilers. They was I think Houston was up by like 35 points. It was a playoff game. Man, they came back and beat the shit out their ass.
So you got Kevin Hart and Anne Hathaway partying on with the Eagles. It's kind of crazy, man. Patrick Mahomes, 12 for 22, 148 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions.
Speaking of Hollywood, y'all know them names come out March 7th, right?
Nah, hey, this is not the broadcast. Talk about that. We'll talk about that later. It's a picture of Saquon Barkley.
Hey, Raven Keeney coming on the 7th, and the names coming out on the 7th.
Hey man, look,
they know because they're gonna send an enterprise letter out.
Hey, man, we cannot talk about that on this broadcast. It's a Super Bowl broadcast.
All right, cool. I know. Hey, Saquon. I mean, Saquon. I meant. Y'all know who his uncle was, right?
Who? Saquon Barkley?
Yeah.
Who was his uncle?
Iran Barkley, the middleweight champion of the world. That he used to fight for James Toney. He lost his belt to James Toney. He fought Nigel Benn. He fought Conor Benn's daddy, Nigel Benn. He fought a lot of competition. Huh?
Okay, yeah. Hey, that's what's up, man. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
they go some boxing history for you.
Yeah, that's his uncle. That Iran the Blade Barkley.
Okay.
Yeah, look at some of his fights. You get a chance. I'm gonna tell you a fight to watch if you want to see some beautiful shoulder roll shit. And this is why I say that James Toney do that shit better than Floyd Mayweather. Is when he fought James Toney, and James Toney made they had to stop the fight That motherfucker was hitting him with them shoulder roll counters.
Okay.
Man, he was rolling on the inside. Like he was doing the shoulder roll, and he in the pocket with him, doing the shoulder roll, making him pay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, James Tony was cold, man.
Yeah,
James
but
Tony was
that
cold.
was they was highly competitive back then, man. You know what I'm saying? So, Iran Barkley, I think his record, he had 7 losses, but he was the middleweight champion of the world. He was a feared motherfucker too. He was a street dude who learned how to box. Motherfucker had intimidating look and everything, and was just tough as nails. He had to kill his ass to get him out of there. He beat Tommy Hearns. He knocked Tommy Hearns out. Huh?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. So look. Quick question. So who does Tank fight next after Lamont Roach?
I think I would go Teofimo, and then I go after Shakur, and then I'm done.
Teofimo and Shakur?
Yeah, and then I'm done. Because he's retiring next year. Or this year. Late this year or next year. Well, I think next year.
Yeah, I mean, he said he wanted to go through therapy.
Now,
I mean, I think
he might could get one more fight in there, but I really don't want to see nobody. I mean, I ain't got too many people I want to see him against other than Shakur. And I like this fight coming up, though. I like this fight. But I want to see him. Go ahead.
Nah, so let me get to it. Jalen Hurts got 201 passing yards. Saquon Barkley has 48 rushing yards. And they have dominated without even having a whole bunch of yards on the offensive side of the ball. All right, since the game back on, right? So if you were Kansas City and you got 15 minutes left before you lose the Super Bowl, what would you tell your team?
Y'all better take all the chances.
Okay. And
they're gonna have to take chances. I mean, shit, it's either do or die now.
Okay. So that last play, it was a pitch out to Saquon Barkley, who does get the first down. Looks like about a gain of 7. And the Eagles will have the ball. I believe it is still in their own territory, if I'm not mistaken. Jalen Hurts, 16 to 21, 212 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Yes, it is. The ball is on the 44-yard line, 44.5-yard line, actually. And it's a handoff to Saquon Barkley, who runs and gets about a gain of 3, maybe 4. He is slammed hard to the ground by, it looks like P-Nail. $14.05 left in the fourth quarter. That's going to be a 3-yard gain, okay? 2nd and 7. The Eagles have 19 first downs compared to the Chiefs 6. The Eagles have 317 yards compared to the Kansas City Chiefs 115 yards. They have 206 yards compared to the Kansas City Chiefs 128 passing yards. Who would have thought that Patrick Mahomes would have went under in the Super Bowl? It's a drop back pass. It's caught. A.J. Brown, first down. McDuffie on the tackle, and that is going to take them into the Kansas City Chiefs territory. It's a simple, short slant route. It almost looked like he was going for the post. He slipped, and it was a really good ball delivered from Jalen Hurts. That's going to give them the first down. 13-11. That's A.J. Brown, 3 catches, 43 yards, 1 touchdown. And now Barkley ain't scored a touchdown yet. Barkley hand the ball off, spins off the man, and that's going to be tackled in the backfield. Saquon Barkley has had no room to run all day. It is his birthday, and guess what? He did not get a birthday present to score. Chris Jones on the sideline, it does not look like he's coming back in the game, and he is their best defensive player. So you know what that means. That means they're pretty much waving the white flag. They're going to just try to get out of this game.
Jeff Stroutland is the offensive line coach for the Philadelphia Eagles. They have the biggest line in the NFL, with the average height of being 6'6" and the average weight being 338. Jalen Hurts drops back to pass. It looked like it should have been a false start. They did not call it. Jalen Hurts gets out the pocket. Jalen Hurts runs. Jalen Hurts down the sideline, and Jalen Hurts is going to take it for a first down, about to gain 15 yards. Howie Roseman deserves a lot of credit for this. He put together this Philadelphia Eagles team. He did not step out. He definitely did not step out on that turn. So there is nothing to say that he stepped out. The Kansas City Chiefs just basically getting beat down. The Eagles are now just running the ball down the throat. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley gets about a gain of 2. Saquon Barkley still goes nowhere. Chiefs did a phenomenal job on Saquon Barkley, but it has been Jalen Hurts who will be the MVP of this game for sure. You can say a lot what you want to say about Jalen Hurts, but he has been the MVP of this game. And I'm gonna read some of what V had to say. He said this is how bad this game is. You have to talk about score the fight. Oh man, so he said that it's. Excuse me. All right, so drop back to pass. Jalen Hurts 2nd and 8. Jalen Hurts gets sacked. He's going to be about a loss of 5. Shout out to V, said the game is so bad that we got to talk about score the fight, which the game was pretty bad. And, it's not much to talk about on the commercials other than the fact that the Kansas City Chiefs getting slaughtered. And we've said that over and over again. There's not much more you can say about that. So we did clips to some score the fight commercials, talk about a little bit of fights. 3rd and 13, there is 10-15 left in the fourth quarter. They are about to go ahead and ride off into the sunset. So V's prediction is the Chiefs do not make it back to the chip anymore after this. I don't think this loss breaks up the ship. Maybe. The Chiefs never going back, and the Chiefs feel like idiots about Pat. He doesn't look good at all. Pat looks like a bum. I'm sorry to say that, but he really looks bad. Wow. Harsh words for Patrick Mahomes. And the Kansas City Chiefs called their first time out on a 4th down. I mean, why even call a timeout right there? That don't even make any sense. Jake Elliott about to kick a field goal. You're going to be down 30 points. So, 27 points. Game's over. No, 30 points. Yeah, you're down 31 at that point. Jake Elliott doesn't miss this field goal. 48-yard attempt. Jake Elliott.
Rupert Murdoch is here in the game, and good to see
him. And it is good. It is good. Jake Elliott knocks another one through.
Y'all about to kick a field goal.
The Chiefs are breaking down, crying on the sideline.
Say what?
The Chiefs breaking down, crying on the sideline.
Y'all made it. 30. Y'all got 37 points.
I know we would have made it.
37-6.
I lost my hat and my water, so I don't know.
All right, I just
just make sure you keep everything on the face mask.
Yeah, I got you.
I know I sound like I'm so fucking picky.
No, baby.
I'm right. Just animal above my
head. Nah, baby, it's all good.
So look, Ray.
Yo, what's up?
Do you think that the Chiefs are going to be able to recover from this loss?
I mean, what? They lose the game, and next year they'll be in contention. I think they I think they going through a phase just like any other team that had some good runs. You know what I'm saying? They won some, then when they lost, like tonight, they're gonna lose. Will they come back better? Now I don't know how much better they come back, but I know they still will be in contention because they're not a bad team at all. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, let's keep it real about the Chiefs. Their job been looking shady all year, really for real, even though their record's cool.
Yeah,
They
I
ain't
mean
been
that's something that Vita's saying.
huh?
That's something that one of our co-hosts been saying the whole time, that they have
Yeah,
not looked like the Chiefs.
They've had a good season, but they ain't look like they were destroying shit like that one year they were.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. This year, man, I don't know. I will say this. Patrick Mahomes did lose in the Super Bowl and came back and won one.
Yeah. He sure did.
So,
Patrick Mahomes did that.
Do you think a three-peat will ever happen in the NFL?
I think so. Once you get, look how close it's been coming for it to happen. So yeah, I think it can happen. Okay. I damn sure know it's gonna happen. Thing is, you gotta remember too, football, man. The first time we even thought it was a long time before we realized we was gonna be a back-to-back, that there was gonna be a back-to-back champion. I remember when the 49ers was the shit because they had 4 Super Bowls. Man, it's a few teams that got that shit now. Look at damn Patriots. They done been to the motherfucker 10 times.
Yeah, they got
won 7 of them motherfuckers. No, well, 11.
They got 6. They got 6.
6.
The 49ers got 5 or 6. They got 5. The Steelers got 5 or 6. I think the Steelers got 6. Yeah.
I thought somebody had 7. But they got
nobody,
10 appearances.
Nobody got 7. Nobody got 7.
Okay, they got, but the Patriots got 10 appearances.
Yeah.
10. That's a lot of them Super Bowls.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Yeah. All thanks to Tom.
Tom Brady in one game for Steve Grogan back in '85 when the Bears crushed him.
Okay. 1st and 10 ball on the 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes dropped back to pass. Patrick Mahomes gets sacked and hit. It's a fumble. The Eagles have the ball.
Oh yeah. The
Eagles have the ball. This is officially over.
Play for the Buffalo. Buffalo Bills.
Patrick Mahomes got slaughtered on that.
But they got a Buffalo on the side end. Oh god damn, he got fucked up. Yo, he got crushed. He got punished.
That is an illegal hold.
That boy head went one way, leg went the other, the arm with the other.
Oh no,
and he dunked on the goal
penalty.
I have to replay that now, but like
he gonna catch that fine this week.
He could have got hurt badly. Look at this shit. Look at his body, young.
They're gonna
this motherfucker look like a Bart Simpson dog.
Wow. That's not a. They didn't. Oh, they called the flag now.
I told you they're desperate.
The Eagles still gonna keep the ball, I believe, but that's still gonna be a penalty. Illegal hands to the face. Boom, right in the face, in the throat. Oh man, I mean, I guess he had already fumbled, so it don't count as a. It counts as a fumble, so they're still gonna lose the ball. I mean, the Chiefs got exposed today, man.
Ooh, no way.
Hey, and they are on the sideline talking about belt to ass. You know what that means? Hey, terrible, man. 37-6. Travis Kelce looked like he about to cry.
Hey, your brother, hey, your brother was going. Hey, your brother. Hey, Leo, your brother was going, if they ain't score, he would have been saying, Donies.
Hey, and Saquon Barkley is gone down for about an 8-yard run.
No, they look at the time all the time.
They got 9. That ain't enough time to come back. Look all them points they got scored.
They have enough time to keep making more scores, but like
The
I don't
score
want
is 37-6.
And then you remember the Eagles gonna have the ball some of that time, taking that clock down.
I didn't want them to score at all. I wanted this to be the first Super Bowl.
Saquon Barkley, 23
Yeah,
rushes,
that would have been
68
nice for y'all
yards.
to make the history.
Okay, we got 2nd and 3. Ball is pitched to Saquon Barkley. He has nowhere to run. He's going to lose about 2, maybe 3. They are unexcited. You make a good play like that, and you're still unexcited, man. Get your butt kicked in the Super Bowl. Milton
they can't play
Williams.
each other because they're in the same conference.
Milton Williams,
I
2 sacks.
I never imagined because it just we'd be like with the fuck happened in the NFC Championship game, y'all would have won the same way. Fuck it. That was our Super Bowl for the conference, though. We in the same conference. That was our championship game.
Jalen Hurts.
So in a sense, that's what happened. Before there was the Super Bowl, there was the AFL and the NFL.
Right.
And it was the NFL versus the AFL. So the winner of the AFL will represent the AFL, and the NFL, the winner of the NFL represents the NFL. Then the AFC. They call the AFL though AFC. That's why it's called the American Football Conference.
And you said they're trying to expand football to the other.
Yeah, they trying to get other countries. They trying to get like I think 8. They're gonna need 8 teams to keep everything equal though.
Yeah. Brazil.
That's the $1 billion. That's a $1 billion league.
Hey,
they
Ray.
taking jets all over the damn world.
Hey Ray. Everywhere
What's
that
up?
they had a game, everywhere that they had a game at, they're trying to get them to be one of the teams. So
Yeah.
Mexico,
Listen,
Brazil,
hold on. Hey, cuz, can you say that? Say that again.
Every team, every place that they've had a game at, they're trying to get to have a team. So you got Mexico right now, you got Brazil right now, you got the UK right now, and then and Africa, I think is the next one.
Right.
They're trying to add it into different spots.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause they play like 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
When did they start doing that?
They've been doing it for the past what? They've been doing that since what? The past few years now, because they trying to get other teams and like you said.
But now,
So and the people, the locals in them countries
Trump,
like it though.
Now with Trump president, all this shit issues with the borders and stuff, like, are we gonna have an issue?
I don't know how that's gonna be.
Hey, Donald Trump ain't gonna be able to mess up the NFL money. Believe that.
You say what?
Some of them, Donald Trump ain't gonna be able to mess up the NFL money. One thing about that, they got
he said he ain't gonna be able to fuck with the NFL money.
The NFL owners got just as much money as Donald Trump. All of them. All 32 of them, basically. Yeah, that's one thing he's not gonna be able to mess with. The only way he can mess with the NFL money is if he places a large bet on a team that they don't want to win.
Yeah.
That's the only way he can mess with their money. Jake Elliott for another field goal. That's gonna make it 40-6. 45-yard attempt. Jake Elliott is not missing at this range. This is a chip shot for him, and it is good.
Man, they gave him a child abuse beating, man.
Man, what?
That motherfucker, they need to call daggone CPS on the motherfucker.
They beating them so bad that they tired of beating them. They don't even look excited to be still beating them. You get what I'm saying? You know how you winning a football game and you still excited because you still winning? No. They like, this ain't even no big deal. Look, they about to win the Super Bowl and they not even really finale. They been beating them so bad. This is terrible, man.
They got moving back. Yeah, but y'all about to kick a field goal.
It's a penalty. It was a penalty. Oh no, they called the timeout. They tried to ice him. Why would you try to? Why do you even care?
All right, do another field goal.
40-6. Super Bowl 59. Hey, this is terrible, man. This is terrible. This is horrible. I haven't seen a beat down this bad in a Super Bowl probably ever.
Last beatdown I think I seen in the Super Bowl like this was
65 or 50. Did you say
Peyton.
65 or 55? God. Hey, how long was that field goal? 65 or 55?
No, it was 45.
45? Okay. Yeah, I know it did. Yeah, because dude sound like he said 55 or 65. The announcer did.
Nah, it was 45. Jake Elliott,
Yeah.
anything under 50, Jake Elliott usually automatic.
Yeah. It seemed, when I looked at it, it ain't look like it was that far neither. When I seen it, when they lined up.
All right, so, hey, Ray.
What's up? Talk to me.
If you are the Eagles, right, and you just won the Super Bowl,
right,
how soon do you go back to work for the next year?
Immediately. And I don't mean like, work ain't gotta mean, they in the gym and or they, doing shit physically. But I'm having a meeting with the team or something and be like, look, y'all, blah, 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 blah. At least start talking about what type of things they're gonna do or try to change, or shit like that. I mean, just to keep the morale up to where see, the thing is, keep that team together. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, make that shit family oriented, man. As much as you can. Just y'all won a Super Bowl together. You want to keep that together if you can.
Okay.
That get everybody playing right.
Okay, and so if you're the Chiefs, what do you do now? What do you think that they should go do?
See how we could be better and see where we fucked up all year. Cause they ain't been playing, they ain't been dominating like that.
Okay. So the UFA and new season.
I think that their coach need to express that. Look, we made it a Super Bowl this year, but we didn't look all that great. So
Andy
we
Reid
need to get back
to
our elite level. Huh?
Andy Reid might retire after this beating. The defensive leaders, Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks, Zach Bond, an interception, and Milton Williams, 2 sacks, and which one was a strip sack fumble, so he has a forced fumble as well.
Yeah, the defense. I told you the defense is confident.
They say defense win championships, and the defense definitely won this one. He takes it out of the end zone and takes it to the 25-yard line. 7 minutes left.
40-6.
I mean, this was a whooping.
Hey man, this is that you bought. Listen, this is that. I took my report card home and tried to change the grade, and then my mother, I lied to my mother, say I ain't do it. Then she called the school on me and found out that B you put was really a D.
That's what happens when you get the whooping, huh?
Man, that's you on punishment during the summertime and school out. That's bad. Stop the fight. He ain't getting no booty tonight. Matter of fact, she gonna leave him.
You talking about Taylor Swift? It's over? You think it's over?
Yeah. It's like, no, I'm just playing.
Nah, it ain't over.
I think it's cute they're in love, though.
He already told her he was gonna lose. They got the script.
Huh? Kelsey? Yeah.
They already.
Yeah, they got booed in that jump.
This is the most Patrick Mahomes has ever been losing by in his whole career.
Yeah, he can't respond to this shit.
He had the worst game of his career in the Super Bowl.
Did you tell your team that y'all got a chance to win right now as a coach? I ain't being funny, but the situation. But you can't tell them. You can't tell them no. You're gonna lose. Don't neither. What do you tell them?
Bruh, the game is over, bruh. You know what I tell my team? Y'all better go out there and score some points, or I'm cutting y'all. That's what I'm
put the
telling you.
points on the board or I'm cutting y'all.
I'm cutting y'all. Y'all getting cut. Look, y'all getting traded or y'all getting cut. Y'all better go score some points.
Nah, drafted is when you get drafted to go into the league.
They fired that man out of Philly. You know what I'm saying, man? That man packed his bags and moved to Kansas City. I just lost to the team that fired me in the Super Bowl. Oh, nah, bro. Oh,
yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, but hey, but you know what though? One thing about Andy though, he got 2 rings though.
He got 3.
He got oh yeah.
He really got like 5 because he was a coordinator for like 1 or 2.
Right.
But
Right.
as a head coach, he got 3 with Kansas City.
Right.
I mean, I don't understand how you get beat this bad and you are the 2-time defending champions. You won 2 years in a row. You've been in this position 5 out of the last 6 years.
I don't know.
All right. I mean, it's filling up. The tank is.
What was that? Even the defender was like, "Who's that too?"
All right.
Hey.
So I gotta wait till it fill up, and then I will.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes put a lot of money on the Eagles. I tell you that. Oh man, they got slaughtered, man. 3rd and 5, 5:26 left in the 4th quarter. It was another incomplete pass. Patrick Mahomes is 17 of 28, 187 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. 3rd and 5, Samaje Perine in motion. He got one to jump off sides, free play. He throws downfield, intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You might as well run out of bounds because your man was offside. He's going to try to run it back anyway. But guess what? He does run it back.
Man, they got skullduggery.
It's a flag on the play, so it won't count. It'll come back. He knows it's a flag on the play too. That's why he's not on the play. No, it's a free play when it's offside. So he could throw the ball. If they score a touchdown, they could decline a penalty. So that's kind of how it worked for offside.
No, but that's good because he took the time off the clock. The time don't stop.
No, they restart I think they restart the clock or pump the clock.
Yeah, that was good. But the play don't stop though. If the play don't stop, then they threw the flag. So the play don't stop, he didn't get tackled. And he took more time off the clock.
Do you think they're taking it serious now?
Yeah. Because the motherfucking Chiefs is mad that they losing like that, and the Eagles glad they winning like that.
Yeah, but the Eagles aren't putting that much effort anymore, right?
Well, nah, they just really just trying to run that clock now. So
that was a Chiefs.
they ain't trying to do nothing, you know what I'm saying? They got the game. Yes, I seen McNabb.
And it's a handoff. Samaje Perine will get the first down.
Picked up that phone. And who called them?
He picked up when he ran off the sideline and picked the telephone up to where because that phone is to the coaches upstairs. They got the headset and shit. Yeah, and it was on the other team's sideline.
First and 10. Hey, Ray.
I think they find.
Hey, Ray, mute for me. 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes, he runs. Patrick Mahomes breaks a tackle. Patrick Mahomes slides. He's looking for a flag. You will not get one today, Pat. 2nd down. I don't know why Patrick Mahomes wasn't running earlier when he was getting blitzed. Josh Sweat, Saquon Barkley, all of these players that the Super Bowl has been able to elude is now being able to get one. Saquon Barkley left the Giants, and now he is with the Eagles, and now they're a Super Bowl champion. And that's a pass out to Hollywood Brown, and it's going to be a first down, ball on the 11-yard line. Zach Bond on the blitz of Patrick Mahomes, and that was a pass right on the money. He was not doing that early in the game. And that pass was completed on Quinyon Mitchell, but it didn't look like he really much cared. It is 3:53 left in the 4th quarter. The time has stopped because he did go out of bounds.
Xavier Worley in the backfield. Isaiah Pacheco in motion. Patrick Mahomes is in shotgun set. He looks for Worley as a quick pass. Worley gets it. Why you ain't throwing to Travis Kelce? You could have gave Travis Kelce a touchdown, bro. That probably, my parlay probably still didn't hit because I didn't have Patrick Mahomes looking this bad. I had him over 21 pass completions. So, 2nd and 3. I think they can still get a first down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2nd and 3. You can still get a first down on the 1-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is in a shotgun set. Worley in motion. Fakes the handoff to Hunt. Wide open. Hollywood Brown. It is a flag on the play. So that play is probably not going to count. It is going to come back. It is a touchdown if the penalty is on the Philadelphia Eagles, which I do not think it is. Oh, it was a pick play, and Juju Smith-Schuster got caught with the pick route. 2nd and 13, 3:43 left on the clock. Samaje Perine in motion. Mahomes got time, steps up. Mahomes running. Mahomes gets down, slides down, and he's going to be down about 7. At the 7, excuse me. Looked like it was a gain about 7, too. Gain of 6, actually. Patrick Mahomes, 19 for 30, 200 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Looked horrible. There is a big smile on Nick Sirianni's face. I mean, I never thought it'll come to the day where we say Patrick Mahomes looks like a bum in the Super Bowl. I mean, I'm surprised. 3rd and 6. Patrick Mahomes shotgun set. Patrick Mahomes drops back. Back shoulder fade. It looks like it's a catch. It is a catch for DeAndre Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins on the pass reception. It looked good. He does not care about that catch. And that was on Quinyon Mitchell. There was no Guantanamo Bay right there. It is a catch. (12-40). 40-12. They just go out there and down the ball. They might as well. I mean, they might as well not even play. Down the ball a couple times, punt the ball, let them see if they can score again. Patrick Mahomes, 2-point conversion is good. It's a flag on the play, though, however. Every time the Chiefs do something good, it seems to be a flag on the play. It seems to be a flag on the play. So, it is illegal hands to the face defense. Illegal hands to the face on the defense. It all started in Kansas City. So the first job was the Kansas City's, and he was in Kansas City as Sirianni's first job. Nick Sirianni, Kansas City Chiefs guy. And now he just went and beat his old team. Beat his old boss. First Eagles coach to reach 2 Super Bowls. That's something that Andy Reid couldn't do. He didn't even reach the Super Bowl. So they fire Andy, they get Nick Sirianni from Andy, and now Nick Sirianni beats Andy in the Super Bowl. Ain't that some karma for you?
Say that again.
So Nick Sirianni was one of the position coaches in Kansas City and ended up being the offensive coordinator as well.
So he started in
Oh,
Kansas
so he
City.
came back and beat his coach.
Yeah. So basically, Andy Reid started in Philly. Philly fired Andy Reid. Andy Reid went to Kansas City. He found Nick Sirianni. Nick Sirianni leaves Kansas City and then comes back and beats his former head coach.
And with his team.
With his team.
Own
with his own team.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, but you know what? That's what's up. He prepared.
Onside kick recovered by the Philadelphia Eagles. 2:52 left in the fourth quarter.
All right, now did they trying to get an onside kick because they can get the ball back?
The last NFL champions to three-peat was the 75, 76, and 77 Green Bay Packers. I mean, 65. 65. I get it wrong. 65, 66, and 67.
Right. But that was when it was still called the NFL Championship.
Yes.
Before they merged into the NFC.
Yeah.
And then the AFL merged and became the AFC.
Yeah.
So yeah. Three-peat. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last three-peat for NFL for pro football champion. And Nick Sirianni is about to get the Gatorade bath.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that was.
Oh, they almost caught him. Nick Sirianni.
Oh no, I didn't look at that. I didn't see it.
Nick
I didn't see it.
With the Gatorade bath.
I didn't know.
Tradition for all of the
I didn't pay no attention. I just watched Kendrick Lamar.
They gave a Gatorade bath with 3 minutes left in the game, which is crazy. Kenneth game, they put their backups in. They took their starters out the game. You never see this in the Super Bowl. You never see that in the Super Bowl at all.
Hey.
I can't wait to see the after the game, like all the excitement. Everybody's so happy.
They say you never bet against Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. I guess that curse is broken now.
Yeah, it looks like piss, like straight up dirty piss.
Oh my god.
2:47 left in the fourth quarter. One timeout remaining for the Philadelphia Eagles, who is probably going to down the ball for the. They're going to try to get a first down. They got to get a first down. Kenny Pickett is now in. Kenneth Gainwell runs the ball. Kenneth Gainwell does not go anywhere. It's going to be another third and 6.
That's who I am.
So this is the last time as a Philadelphia Eagle. I'm telling you.
Looks like that's a route. Looks like that's a route, man. Look like that's a route.
40-14, bro. This is embarrassing.
Hey.
No, it's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
Hey.
Very embarrassing.
This that when your parents say when your parents say
let me say this.
This that you get caught following online ass beat.
Yeah.
You better not do nothing because somebody else did it. That's your ass. You better not get caught following.
Let me say this.
What?
The Washington Redskins is the second best team in the NFL right now.
Right.
Period.
No.
Period.
We lost to the best team
right now. We would have beat the Chiefs in this Super Bowl, guaranteed. With what I just saw out there, they couldn't beat us either. And if you look at Patrick Mahomes' numbers,
I don't know.
And you look at Patrick Mahomes' numbers, and you look at Jaden Daniels' numbers against this same defense, Jaden Daniels is a better quarterback than Patrick Mahomes this year.
This year, I would say he was comparable. Pat had over 4,000 yards, though, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Pat, he had a bad year. He had a down year.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did. He had nowhere near 4,000 yards. Honestly, he didn't lose it. This was horrible for Patrick Mahomes. Like, this is the worst.
Man, the
this
whole
is
team
probably a bottom. Yeah, this was the worst. Nah, this was Patrick Mahomes' loss. The defense, I'm not gonna say the defense played.
Pat
Defense
had
really wasn't
3,900
nothing the
yards,
defense could do.
bro. Listen, bro. I told you he had 3,900 yards. I told you he had almost 4,000
How
yards.
many?
It was a down. 3,900 yards is a down season for
Right.
somebody that's a GOAT. Like, he's a GOAT at this point, bro. If you saying he had a bad year, he had a better year than the rookie. He had
The
more
playoffs exposed him, though.
than the rookie
It
of the
might
year.
have been a little bit of the refs, but we might have to put it on the refs too.
He
When you didn't have the refs in your pocket, look what happened.
He still had 4,000 pass yards. Was that the refs or was that him?
Okay, now look at their division. Look at their division, and then look at our division.
Bruh,
look at their division. Look at our division. He could not survive in our division.
Our division is the team that beat him.
He couldn't survive in our division, clearly.
And they tackle 130.
No, the Chiefs.
Clearly.
No. I'm not gonna say him. I'm gonna say the Chiefs couldn't survive because their offensive line was horrendous today.
It was terrible. But he was terrible too, though. He was terrible too.
He was terrible.
I can't just put it on the offensive line.
Was terrible.
But no, he was overthrows, underthrows, no throws sometimes.
No, he had no overthrows.
I mean, he didn't. Yes, he did. He had several overthrows. Yes, he did. And underthrows.
I say underthrows. I did see a couple underthrows.
All right, so Vito has chimed in. He said about Worthy. Oh no, that was the last one. Yeah. Look for a big play from Worthy and look for KZ to switch running backs and get into something going on the ground. That's what I thought. I mean, I don't understand what the game plan was today for I don't understand what the game plan was today for Philadelphia. I mean, for Kansas City. Kansas City is terrible, man. Kansas City, man, they embarrassed their fans today. Man. Well, let me say this again: the Washington Redskins is the second best team in the NFL right now, in my opinion.
Let me get your
we lost to the
props here, right? Bro, look, I'm gonna say this. The one thing I did not like throughout this year in the offseason is that we did so much willing and dealing with Philadelphia. And look how much better.
Thank you.
And look, don't get me wrong, Saquon Barkley the reason they did. Okay, so I'm not saying that the willing and dealing that we did is the reason that they did, but we helped them.
It damn sure helped,
and it came back to bite us in the butt.
It came back. It sent them to the Super Bowl.
Yes,
it sent them to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
They don't go to the Super Bowl without Quinyon Mitchell. Period. Period. Yeah, so that's why I say with the Washington.
No. They could have still won the Super Bowl.
Worthy touchdown. Worthy got another touchdown. Oh my goodness, they can't stop Worthy.
Nope.
What? I mean, Kansas City could have been doing this all game long. Touchdown, Patrick Mahomes. A deep pass to Isaiah Worthy. I mean, it was like a 50-yarder to Isaiah Worthy. Touchdown.
Damn. He's done throwing. Touchdown. Oh, shit. He caught that.
That's why I say Patrick Mahomes is the reason he didn't play well, son. This is the regular Patrick Mahomes we know.
Exactly. He put up 21 points in the fourth quarter.
He didn't play well. It's him. He was the problem. He was the problem today.
I mean, I really feel like the
DeAndre Hopkins
they gave up 5 sacks. 5 sacks.
Right, but because they were running the wrong stuff, I think.
5 sacks, bro. And all of them was not on Patrick Mahomes.
2 touchdowns for Worthy in the second.
They were running the wrong stuff. We got Big Son in the building, man. Big Son in the building.
Andy Reid sold out.
Thank you, Big Son.
Andy Reid sold out. We ain't never seen the Chiefs play like that a day in their career with Andy Reid. We ain't never seen the Chiefs play like that a day in their career with Andy Reid. They sold out so the Eagles could win the Super Bowl. Guess what, Eagles? We stomping on y'all next season. And I'm standing. Y'all ain't gonna have that same great shot I had this season. It ain't going the same way. I'm stamping it right now. We are going to stomp all over y'all necks. Hey, y'all might have ended a good dynasty through them Chiefs right now, but guess what? It's one coming up right in your rear, right in your backyard, and y'all gonna have to deal with us.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs dynasty might be over. It might be over.
Honest.
It might be over. No. Let me
Hey,
say
Vito
this.
trying to get in. Y'all let Vito in?
No, Vito's not in the. He's not in the backstage yet.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Can I tell y'all this? This shit, man. It is a wide margin, but one thing I will say, it was entertaining to see the team that everybody thought was going to win get fucked up.
Yeah, a lot of people celebrating that for sure, right? A lot of people are celebrating.
And nah, but like I said, that ain't my main reason for wanting Philly to win. Like I said, if my team gonna lose, we're gonna lose to the best. Which is the Commanders.
Yeah,
I'm a Commanders motherfucker. And I'm glad that we lost to the best. The best beat us.
Yeah, I believe right now we are the second best team. Right now, I believe we are the second best team in the NFL.
I agree. I agree.
Are we serious right now? I'm gonna just say this: Jalen Hurts is a one-read quarterback. When we put another corner out there and another linebacker and another D-line, he will not be able to deal with it.
I agree with that. I agree with
he
that.
is a one-read quarterback. We've seen it all game. If it wasn't for him surviving off them run reads who was open, we'd be talking a different story right now. But they won the game. Hey, big ups to them. You know what I'm saying? That won't happen next season, Jalen. Sop up that Super Bowl. Sop up that Super Bowl soup right now with some bread, because it's not going to happen again next year that way.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. They are the best team in football.
Josh Hurts sold us.
You gotta give them their props. They're the best team in football right
Josh
now.
Hurts.
He's a one-read quarterback. He sold us out, like Rose said. Josh Hurts sold us out, and Andy Reid tipped them people's all to the Super Bowl.
When Josh Hurts became the owner of the Redskins, I said the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl in the next 3 years. Didn't I say that, Big Son?
You did. I give you that.
I'm going to correct you, Ro. You said we're clearing the way for the Eagles to win the Super Bowl.
We did.
Your exact words, you said we are clearing the way for the Eagles to win the Super Bowl, and that's exactly what we did. We beat the Bucks. They couldn't beat them. We beat the Lions. They couldn't beat them.
Yep.
I already knew.
That's it. Hey, look, I cannot deny with all the allegations right now, but I can say this. That,
like I said, on the NFC Championship, I cannot argue with my brother Ro. He told the truth. Josh Hurts is a mole, and he cleared the way for the Eagles to get the Super Bowl.
All of them helped. Andy Reid helped. Josh Hurts helped.
Yeah.
All of them. Carson Wentz sitting on the Chiefs sideline, sitting on the Chiefs bench. He helped. Marcus Mariota might even help for real, sitting on our bench. He was an Eagle a couple years ago.
Nah, but he wasn't.
Brian Johnson was an Eagle. It's too many Eagles floating around the NFC East. You got to get rid of some of them.
Nah, but what's the name's not an Eagle. Mariota's not really an Eagle.
Nick Sirianni, that's a good.
I don't care. I agree with Ro. If you play my bag,
Nick
go
Sirianni,
ahead.
Like I said, Nick Sirianni.
Go ahead. Say what you saying.
If this is my thing. If you play for them, you for them. I don't care about that. You play for them at one time, you for them. Let's rock out with that position right there. Because look, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. So my folks, when we was watching the game, they was like, "You rooting for the Chiefs? How could you root for that?" I said, "I am a diehard Redskin fan. I wish I would go with a team in the same division, and not only the same division, NFC Championship. I wish I would rock for them to win. I am a diehard. Diehards are not rocking with no NFC East mob to win anything, unless it's them."
I didn't want them to win. I tell you that much. And again, for me, hold on, hear me out. For me, this goes back, and the Redskin faithful need to listen to this. Y'all need to put pressure on Josh Hurts, because one thing about it, one thing for sure, two things for certain. if the Eagles sweep us again next year and end up in the Super Bowl next year, then you're damn guaranteed that he's a mole. I believe he's already been shown to be a mole anyway by all the trades with the Eagles that we gave them this year. We traded with them several times. Even in the first pick of the draft, the first round of the draft, who did we trade with? The Eagles. It's no coincidence they are in the Super Bowl. We gave them. They had us. Everybody was working with the Eagles.
And Johan Dotson was an inch and a half knee short of a touchdown. And we gave him that. He really gave him that touchdown. He really gave him that first touchdown outside of a yard. He got all of that outside of a yard.
Bruh,
Jahan Dotson, our number one pick, first round pick, Jahan Dotson to the Eagles to help them win a Super Bowl.
Jahan Dotson had 2 catches today.
I don't care, bro. His one touch was the most important. One of them was the most important.
And if you take away his touchdown against the Rams, hold up, point. If you take away his touchdown against the Rams, that was on the 3rd down. He was the only man open. If you take his Rams touchdown away, they lose the game.
I mean, man,
that's how.
But Jahan Dotson wasn't no value for them.
He definitely was.
He was, bro. He was.
We don't know what he was.
The man,
if they, like bro say, if they
12 catches all year, bro, like
bro, but it don't matter. Like, remember what we was talking about earlier? Point when you was like, I was like, Quinyon Mitchell had an all right season, but he played when it mattered, and you was like, no, he had an all right season. I said, no, he didn't have a pick all season. He had a pick. He had 2 picks in the postseason. That's when it mattered.
Yes. Yeah.
What Jahan Dotson did is when it mattered. I don't care if it was little. It was what you did. What you did when you did it.
Yeah.
That's what matters. You know what I'm saying? We traded that boy to the Eagles. That should have never happened. Never. We should have never traded out a pick for them to get Quinyon Mitchell. I do. Don't get me wrong. I do like Jerzon Newton, but for them to get a player like Quinyon Mitchell, hey, Jerzon Newton shouldn't be on our team. If that's the case.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah. No, I agree with the Quinyon Mitchell trade, but the Jahan Dotson, right? He has regular season stats. He had 19 receptions, 216 yards, and no touchdowns.
But look though, what was Monroe gripe? Monroe gripe was we don't care what he does in the regular season. He's going to get to the postseason. He's going to make a play that matters.
Yeah, and he did.
And what happened? But that's what me and Ro was talking about. When does your season really matter? Does it matter in the regular season? No, because you don't make it to the postseason. Your season really matters in the postseason. What you do, that's what matters.
I agree.
The Eagles needed us to get over the hump. They used us to get over the hump. They used us to get, and they used the Giants. Because at the end of the day, who you know in their right mind about to let Saquon Barkley go?
I agree with that.
Like, let's come on. Let's start to talk. Let's start to think about this. The Eagles didn't earn that. They was given that.
Yeah.
Everybody helped them do everything to help them win.
Saquon Barkley thing was wild.
And if I want to be honest, I'm gonna call it like I see it. Patrick Mahomes don't throw picks like that.
He don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it like I see it. Patrick Mahomes do not throw picks like that.
Yes.
Pick sixes and them little joints. Patrick don't throw them joints. He don't. He don't.
Like that. I've never.
He don't. He don't throw passes like that. That's not Patrick. That's payoff. And Big Son saying it. That's not Patrick. That's payoff. Straight up.
Yeah,
Straight up. Payoff in the playoffs.
I've never seen Patrick Mahomes.
Y'all can go across Patrick's whole career and look at him throw a pick so easy. Never. Never has it been done. Never has it been done across his career. Look at it. I was looking at that. Once I seen that Cooper Dijon pick six, I say, oh, this is setup. This is setup. This is a setup. The refs tried to do that little call with AJ Brown to make y'all think that they was gonna be on the Chiefs side. Then after all of that, no more of that little foolishness. let's get these Eagles their Super Bowl ring. So now it's about to be the battle between they're trying to turn the tide. It's no longer going to be a Redskin Cowboy battle. It's about to be a Commander and Eagle.
If you think that the Cowboys just going like that, y'all are out your mind. Cowboys coming.
They ain't got to go like that. It's about how the league coming.
They're not going to go.
It's about how the league coming. Right. If anybody come up, the Giants will come up. Listen to me. Mark my words, bro. The Giants will come up before the Cowboys do. Mark my words.
No, they won't.
Mark my words. Listen,
I'm gonna tell you
they are about to re-sign Micah Parsons, right? They're about to re-sign Micah Parsons. They're going to get rid of Dak next year.
Cowboys got one weapon. There you go. Now, hear me out, though, big son. The Cowboys got one weapon that don't nobody in the NFC East got. They really do got them, and this is even it might be including Saquon Barkley. They have the best player in the NFC East. Maybe Jaden Daniels is close. It's a close run between this one player, Saquon Barkley, and Jaden Daniels for the best players in the NFC East. And Malik Neighbors is close, but he ain't there yet. And that player is Micah Parsons. You just named him. Micah Parsons is probably the best player in the NFC East. And as long as they have Micah Parsons, bruh, the Cowboys got a chance.
Listen to me, though, Ro. Listen to me, though, Ro. Where are they without Prescott? Where are they without Prescott?
They would have made the playoffs. I believe if Parsons wasn't hurt this year, they would have made the playoffs with Cooper Rush, in my opinion. If Parsons
I don't know. I don't know about that. Now, what I will say is Micah Parsons has had 12 sacks or more the last 4 seasons. First person to do it since Reggie White back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So he's in Hall of Famer talk at this point. You know what I'm saying? He's in Hall of Famer talk at this point. Now, if you take away their quarterback, do you think Trey Lance is going to give the same?
Yes.
I don't think so. I think Trey Lance is going to have to learn. I don't think he's going to do what Dak did. He's going to have to learn to play at that high level. I don't think he's going to do what Dak did.
If you give him a good good coordinator, give him a decent coordinator, and then you give him a decent running game. He already got CeeDee Lamb. So you give him a decent coordinator, decent running game, and you might got something with Shaw. Because he got a lot of tools on his own. He just needs the right person to teach him. He's already got the speed. He got the arm. You know, he might can't see the field as well as like a Jaden Daniels or so, but neither can Jalen Hurts. Let's be clear about it. Neither can Jalen Hurts. And you got to give Nick Sirianni some credit. Nick Sirianni has done a masterful job with the Eagles. Since he's been there. I got to give him some credit.
This is what I'm gonna say about that. So when we played the Eagles the last game, they were switching Cooper Rush out and Trey Lance a lot. Trey Lance did not have a good day against us. All I'm gonna say is that defense that he faced this past season, he will not face that same defense. We got 70 million. We got 70 million. We got 70 million. We got 70 million in cap room, in cap space, right? My belief is, like I told y'all earlier this season, before the season started, we're going to get rid of Jonathan Allen.
I don't think we should do it if we get Myles Garrett, though.
I think we should. We have pass. You got to think about it like this. You got pass rushers coming out this year. Go young. Jonathan Allen, if you sign him, guess what? Jonathan Allen already been in the league 9 or 10 years already. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Is a guy like that, get the money from that guy. You done already got your production. Get the money out of that guy and get you some picks and go get you something fresh. Go get Myles Garrett. Go get you something fresh because you got pass rushers coming out.
Look. In my opinion,
and D lineman. I wouldn't waste my time and talent on Jonathan Allen. Jonathan Allen is good. He's serviceable. But guess what? Do we remember what Jonathan Allen has been his whole career? Unhealthy.
Okay, but I
Not
got to give
reliable the whole season. So guess what? I want to move like Vito said. Your best ability is availability.
Yeah, I agree with that.
However, based on what we just saw out of Philadelphia, right?
There we go.
We don't have time to be trying to replace Jonathan Allen.
There you go.
We need to keep him. We need to keep our core in place. Bring Chase Young back. Add a Myles Garrett. Add a Myles Garrett with Chase Young. If y'all really serious about beating the Eagles, you bring Chase Young back. You put Myles Garrett on the other side, and you roll and you make it happen. Stop.
This is my thing, though. This is my thing, though. I understand all of that, but
give me Khalil Mack.
This is what I understand, Leo. If
Chase Young is a Redskin, you got to get him back now. Chase Young is a Redskin. You got to get him back.
This is my thing.
Oh, I don't know.
If Allen is all that we talking about, he got to stay healthy for the whole season. We need you for the season. We don't need you for 8. We don't need you for 8, 9 games. We need you for the season.
If we got
I agree with that. He has to take this offseason and get himself healthy. I agree. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If we got a 5,
but I don't give up on him right now.
Yeah,
we don't have
I do. You want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why? Because listen, because if he fails this season, your value is not that high on him.
You still got Newton.
I got a question, Big Tom.
He's under
contract. No, you listen. You got Newton, but like me and Leo was talking earlier, we're talking about getting something back for these players. You feel me? So you got Newton and all that. We're talking about if Jonathan Allen, listen, his stock right now is higher than if you let Jonathan Allen go through another season and don't play that well and try to get rid of him. His stock is higher now.
We can't get rid of him. Then he'll be a free agent. If he play the whole season next year and don't play well, he'll be a free agent. He can walk.
You just let him walk.
Thank you. No, get your value right now.
No, I think the value of Jonathan Allen is not trading him, but letting him play.
It's keeping him and letting him play. Yeah, because if you get a good,
hold on, I'm getting out of the car. Let me come back in. I'm coming right back in. Keep the conversation.
I'm gonna explain my side of it. So look, in my opinion, if you trade for Myles Garrett, and I say Khalil Mack, Rose say Chase Young. Let's just say we get another edge rusher that's a good dominant type of edge rusher on that side. We still got Fowler. Like, we don't got Fowler, but we can re-sign Fowler. And then we got Dorrance Armstrong still. We still got Baptiste. We got a good front rotation for them linemen. But we need to go get a Myles Garrett, okay? And we need to go get another edge rusher. Because I think that can dominate.
I don't even want the rusher. I need a edge run stopper, and I think that's where Chase Young comes into play at when he's playing.
He's not great on the run stop, though.
He's playing with Allen and Payne. He was playing with Allen and Payne. He was dominant as a run stopper. Yes, he was.
I don't know about dominant.
Playing with Allen and Payne. Yes, he was. I'm about to pull up the numbers. I'm gonna pull up the numbers where he was on the field with Allen and Payne. How many 100-yard rushes they gave up? Wasn't many. Saquon didn't have 100 yards against them at all. Out of the 5 times he played them, he never had 100 yards rushing when Chase Young was on the field.
Yeah. Man, look, I'm saying that to me, Khalil Mack is, to me, a veteran guy, a leader guy. We ain't got to do nothing to him other than bring him into the system. You know what I'm saying? You get Myles Garrett and Khalil
I just
Mack,
think he's going to be
Jonathan
more expensive.
Allen and Deron Payne.
I think
and then the backups is Newton.
I think Khalil Mack will be more expensive.
Khalil Mack will be cheaper. He's gonna be cheaper. Unless Chase Young willing to go under 11 million to come play here, then right now they projected Khalil Mack to get 2 years, 22 million, 11 million a year. Chase Young ain't gonna be that cheap, bruh. Chase Young last year got 13. Khalil Mack is a veteran. He's 33. He's trying to go play for a contender. What better contender to
What,
come
11
play?
million? Yes, he is.
Huh? You said what? Hello?
Yeah.
You said what?
I'm just saying. Yeah.
And you think he's gonna be cheaper than
I'm
11
here. Can you
million?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I said I'm just saying. Hold on, let me bring something back in.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. I
Again,
just seen my neighbor. She said
regardless.
she wanted Philly to win, but she a Washington fan. I'm like, oh, you a Washington fan and you wanted Philly to win?
People tired of KC.
People hate the
Nah,
Chiefs. People
nah.
hate the Chiefs, bro. That
Yeah,
much.
that's my wife just said. People sick of the Kansas City Chiefs. They tired of their ass. But this is my thing.
Yeah,
If you're a
people hate the
real
Chiefs.
diehard Washington fan, you cannot want Philly to win. I'm sorry.
I agree. Not after they just
I'm
beat us in the
sorry.
NFC Championship game.
Thank you.
Not after they just beat us
I
in
can see if
the
they
NFC
didn't beat us in the NFC Championship. They just beat us in the
Hey,
NFC Championship to go, and y'all, I can't root for them.
so
No, sir.
hold on.
No,
So what?
sir.
I'm gonna tell you what Ray said. Ray said that he was rooting for Philly because he only wants to lose to the best. You get what I'm saying? So technically, how Ray was saying that we the number 2 team because we lost to Philly and so that's kind of how Ray feels. So I got his point of view. All right, we want to if we losing,
No,
I
I
want to lose
feel
to the
Ray.
best.
Hey, Ray.
I
Dick
don't
don't
think he
feel
on here
you
no more.
too. You feel
Yeah,
me?
Yeah, I think
You
Ray
feel
got
me?
all
Dick
that.
don't feel you, Ray.
yeah. So I feel you, but me personally, it's not for me. That's the team that beat us.
Patrick
I
Mahomes
want to see them
ended the
win.
day. 21 for 32, 257, 3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions for Patrick Mahomes on the day. 6 still was 95. Jalen Hurts ended up 17 for 22, 221, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. The leading rusher was Jalen Hurts, also 11 rushes, 72 yards. Saquon Barkley, 25 rushes, 57 yards. The Kansas City Chiefs did a masterful job on him. Nobody can deny that.
And look, bro. This is why I'm saying we got pass rushers, we got D tackles coming up out this joint. Get rid of Jonathan.
Yeah.
Get some guys in here. We already got Jerzon Newton. You know what I'm saying? We already got Payne.
Get rid of Joe Witt. Get rid of Joe Witt.
Nah.
Get rid of
Bruh,
Joe Witt.
Who you gonna bring in? Who you gonna bring
Listen to
in?
what I'm saying.
Bring in. You know who
That's
I
the
would bring
That's
in?
what
question.
I'm asking you
I will
about.
bring
Hold
in.
on.
I will
Hold
bring
on.
in San Francisco's
Hold on.
defensive.
Bruh. Who are we going to bring in to replace Jonathan Allen? Since you keep talking about we need to replace him, who are we going to bring in?
You say who we gonna bring
Who we
in?
going to bring in?
We got to
Yeah, who
bring
are we going to
nobody.
bring
He
in?
already here. Jerzon.
Well,
He was
who's going to
filling
replace
in while
Jerzon?
he was filling in while Allen wasn't doing nothing. While Allen was
He
on rest
can't play
relief.
the whole game, bruh. It's about rotations, bruh. He cannot play the whole game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We can look toward the draft.
Bruh, I'm
No.
telling you. I'm just letting you know there's no
My
replacement
pick for defensive
for Allen
coordinator
right
would
now.
be my pick would be San Francisco's defensive coordinator from last year. Would be my pick. I believe he's still available. Hold on. All right, now I'll tell y'all who he is.
But
He was
yeah, I'm about to log off, man. It's been great because I'm pretty much done for the night. Got to get back to moving. So
okay.
I'm gonna give my final thoughts. My final
I
thoughts
mean,
is that Patrick Mahomes, you sold, bruh. You know you sold.
Yes, he did.
So
Yes, he did.
you went under on all your parlays, and people been talking to you guys, you Chiefs, about the parlays all year, including Travis Kelce, who went under on his parlay too. It looked fishy. Y'all have a good night.
Yes,
man, that was
Steve
super
Wilkes.
fishy. That was super fishy.
That was fishy.
But man, like I'm saying, though, bro,
Steve Wilkes right now is available. Steve Wilkes is who I would choose as my defensive coordinator. He's available too. I would get rid of Witt. After what I just seen the Eagles do, I would get rid of Witt. I'm not sure Witt is good enough to I'm not sure Witt is good enough to get it done, man.
I think he is, but like the setup that they have, man, is more accurate than what we be thinking. You know, they got all this stuff set up. Like, to be honest, people can say what they want, but to me, Kendrick Lamar halftime show was trash.
It was terrible. Everybody said it was terrible.
I thought it could have been way better. It was very basic. Like, you can't, after Rihanna come out and do what you do, you can't give me a show like that and expect me to be like.
This whole Super Bowl was bad. This whole Super Bowl.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I think it's making the stage for 60 to be so big and be so great. You know what I'm saying?
The
60
Redskins were supposed to play the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, and Jaden Daniels was supposed to be the first rookie quarterback to win the Super Bowl. Period.
Yeah, he was. He really was. He really was. But the league had other ideas.
Josh Hurst sold us out. Josh Hurst and the league.
I don't think it's just him at this point. The league is with it too. It ain't just him at this point. It's the league too. I got to call on them too.
I believe him and Snyder is some type of coons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's why I say I believe wholeheartedly that this season coming up is going to be ours.
Yeah.
And we're going to have another face-off in the NFC Championship with the Eagles and us. And we're going to have just mark my word, people. We're going to have a valid running back. We're going to have a valid corner. You go in that secondary that's already valid right now. We're going to have a valid another linebacker.
I think watching the Eagles win the Super Bowl was actually going to be good for us because it's a couple things, right? First and foremost, we know that we got to be physical at the point of attack in order to even compete. Obviously, our offensive line isn't good enough. Philadelphia has a really good offensive line. Sorry, they have a really good defensive line. So we got to beef our offensive line up. Sorry, I think we should replace our whole offensive line, except maybe Biadasz. And maybe Cosme. Cosme got an ACL though.
I'm gonna say the offensive lineman there need to stay is Coleman. He was a rookie. He showed his ass.
Coleman was good.
But Coleman was a great goddamn rookie. Nobody really talks about Coleman like that, but I'm gonna give him his flowers right now. Coleman was goddamn good this year.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. Our offense scored 5 straight times on the Eagles defense. They really couldn't stop Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels looked much better against the Eagles defense than Patrick Mahomes. All that stuff Patrick Mahomes did was in garbage time. Period. It was in garbage time. The Eagles didn't really get out on us until the fourth quarter. We got a chance, bruh, to win multiple Super Bowls because only people standing in our way as the NFC turns, to me, in my opinion, is the Philadelphia Eagles. That's it.
And remember when I said if we add another D lineman, we add another certified linebacker and another corner, it is nothing that their offense can do with our offense.
Nah.
Kansas City don't even have Kansas City got Chris Jones.
But I'm gonna keep it real.
Name me someone else on their defense that's violent as Chris Jones.
That's what we need a dominant. Like top, if we could add a top end pass rusher with what we have, it is over. If you could add a top end pass rusher with what we have, that's why I think you got to keep Jonathan Allen. I know they probably gonna trade him. What you saying is probably right, and they're probably gonna trade him, but I think that would be a mistake.
The only reason why I say I don't think it would be a mistake is because the younger talent is more hungry to prove that they can do the job.
I can't say more hungry.
I can. So when Jonathan Allen was hungry to prove that he could do the job, he got the money. And when he got the money, he didn't do the job.
I can't say that. We had a top 5 defense. 3 out of the last 5 years, we've had a top 5 defense.
And what we got to look at, was he healthy?
Yes.
Because one of the years he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
One of the years he wasn't.
He had 11 sacks that year. 10 sacks, 10 and a half sacks at defensive tackle. One of those years. The other year he had 9 and a half sacks.
But the next year he was hurt.
He was
wasn't
good
able to get on the field.
No, the first time he got hurt was this year. He ain't been hurt in years. This is the first year he really got hurt. We had to sit out a lot of time.
No, he been hurt before that, bro.
No. In 2018 was the last time he got hurt, like 6 games in 2018. But other than that, he's been there. Truthfully speaking, I'm about to put this game year log up though, so you can know.
Jonathan Allen's been hurt like every other year. I can remember that.
Nah, just I remember 2018. All right, here we go.
Yeah, homeboy been hurt every other year, man. So he gotta kind of horn it in. Like, if you want that deal that everybody else again, you gotta horn it in a little bit. You can't move the way you've been moving and expect to get that deal. Like, I'm sorry, $100 million, bro. Like, nah. Can I honestly say your play has been up to par? Mm-hmm.
Hold on. All right, let's see. All right. I can't. Nah, they don't have games on here. Let's see what we got. Big Sun back in. Trying to see where his game log is. All right, here you go. Yeah, bro. I told you, only time he missed in 2017. He played 5 games. 2018, 16, 2019, 15, 2020, 16, 2021, 17, 2022, 16, 2023, 16, 2024, 8. So only 2 years, like I was saying, beginning his career and just this year.
Okay, so what's even more alarming about that, bro, is he was healthy all of that time, and the numbers that he got when in his earlier days ain't the numbers he got when he got paid.
Not true. Not true. Yeah, he did. He had, I told you 2020, he only had 2 sacks, right? But we had a top 5 defense because he had 63 tackles. You know what I'm saying? He was clogged that middle up. So, but in 2021, he killed it. He had 9 sacks. 9 sacks on 62 tackles. 2022, 65 tackles, 7.5 sacks. 2023, the tank year, was his worst season. He still had 5.5 sacks. 53 tackles, 5.5 sacks. This year was his worst, though. He only had 8 games, 19 tackles, 3 sacks. He still had 3 sacks this year.
I don't know, bro.
So he's good. I think you can't.
But see, good is okay if you ain't getting paid $100 million in your contract.
But I'm gonna tell you,
you're getting paid top tier money and giving mediocre play.
I'm not gonna call it mediocre. I wouldn't
call it mediocre. So, Aaron Donald was giving you 9+ every year.
But you only have 1 or 2 Aaron Donalds in the whole league.
Well, guess what? Aaron Donald was getting paid that level of money, though, bro.
Right. I agree.
You see what I'm saying? That's my thing. You're getting paid that level of money, a producing level. That's producing level.
Right.
And you can't even give me 9+ a year?
I think
you're getting $100 million in your contract with me. You're probably getting like something close to $20 million a year. You need to be producing me 9 sacks or more.
Right. But I think that you might can get that with, and I'm not disputing what you're saying, but I don't know that you're gonna get somebody better right now. And because you have him under contract, I think you got to make your Super Bowl run with him. I would go back and get Chase Young. I would, especially watching what happened out there with the Eagles and watching the Eagles win that Super Bowl. I'm sorry. You got to go get Chase. You got to gear up. You got to load up to beat them peoples. And honestly, when Chase was on the field, they didn't have the same success. The Eagles didn't. We beat them with Taylor Heineke. Remember that. You know what I'm saying? So imagine with Jaden Daniels, what you can get. You get what I'm saying now?
Mm-hmm.
You know. So I think you got to gear. I think you got to do something in the secondary. You got to bring in a top-notch, high-end corner or safety or both. And I'm not saying that they got to be high-end money. They just got to play high-end. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Like, but that's my whole gripe with Allen and Payne. If y'all gonna get all this money, brothers, y'all have to play to that level of accountability. You can't be getting paid this amount of money and y'all standards and your level of play is not meeting that. I have a problem with that. We can't keep continuing to dish out all this money and give these guys this money and their players not meeting that same aspect. Is really getting old at this point.
No, I agree. But that's again, I don't think anybody expected what happened to happen this year. So I think you're gonna get everybody's best shot. And if you can get everybody, I'm gonna be honest with you. The players don't scare me. It's Dan Quinn. Is he the type of coach that can beat Nick Sirianni? Now I know his defenses have dominated Jalen Hurts. With Micah Parsons on the field. But that's because he had Micah Parsons. He had the better players. Is Dan Quinn the type of coach who needs better players to win?
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Or can he coach his guys up?
I mean, let's be honest, bro. Like Vito like to say all the time, and I don't like to believe this, but being around truth for a long time, it's hard for you not to accept it. McLaurin is a number 2 at best. He's only a number 1 because where he's at. Right?
Okay.
So if we had a Metcalf, if we had a Debo, or someone along that nature to go with the likes of a Mahomes.
We could have paired up 2 picks. And yes, you might not have Sandstream, you might not have Newton, but you would have Brian Thomas.
You would, or you would have the likes of a Malik Neighbors. Now, and remember when I said we could have got Troy Franklin. The reason why Troy Franklin is not succeeding in that offense out there with the Broncos is because they don't cater to what he does.
I think he had a decent season though. Let me see.
He didn't have the. It was okay. He's a field stretcher. He's not really your intermediate guy. He stretches the field. He might get you a couple slants here, a couple out routes there, but he's a field stretcher. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was known for. He had 14 TDs in his last season in college, or 13, something like that. He's a field stretcher. He will stretch the field on you. That's what he does. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm saying like players get put in positions, and sometimes it's not an easy table to sit down there. Sometimes it takes some adjustment. You know, some of them players out there can sit down at the table and eat with no I forget the thing they call that. Cover yourself when you eat. But, you know, eat with no bib or, you know, no protection of yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to do that. So if you really know how to eat, you don't need protection. You know what I'm saying? You don't need that. You really know how to eat.
But
these guys they need to know how to eat that we got coming over here or we got coming out of here, because when they do that, you can really see the true admiration and the true ability of a player.
Right. But again,
You know what I'm saying? These guys that got put on bibs, that mean they know it's some flawed in their game.
But again, my thing is we got to gear up to beat the Eagles. This is again a very good team with a lot of talent who's going to get better this offseason.
They're not, bro. We keep on saying that. They are not.
With Saquon. I'm saying
they got Saquon. They got Saquon and AJ Brown.
He's a good
and they got a defense that constantly blitz you. Put in packages the blitz counters, counter the blitz. You know, it's not hard work here. It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? This is a very simple equation for us, but the people in place got to make it simple.
Nah, let's not say it like that. We just watch.
They gotta make it simple.
We just watch the Eagles run through the playoffs, including us. Right? And I know that it was a setup.
Even in that game, bro. Even in that game. Let's be honest. We never called a game like that all season.
Right. We only ran the ball. We only ran the ball. I think Brian Robinson had 11 carries the whole game. That was he led in carries in that game.
Yeah, we ain't called a game like that all season, bro. All game. I mean, all season. We haven't called a game that looked that disoriented. How can you come out against the top rated team in offense and put 45 on them? They had a pretty decent defense too, because they had a cornerback over there leading the league in interceptions, nine total during the regular season.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I feel set up. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel we got beat. I feel set up.
I feel set up too. But again, who's to say Josh Hurts won't do it again?
Yeah, that's right.
We got to get past the Eagles. We got to get past the Eagles. And so they should really gear up. Like, honestly, we need a top end back. No offense to Brian Robinson. I think he's great, but you need a Jonathan Taylor, Gentry. You need something to counter what they got. You have to.
You need a Jacobs. You need a something.
Yeah, like a Jacobs. Yeah.
Why do we go after the valid threats?
I didn't understand that.
You know, you had Fulham, you had Saquon, you had Jacobs, you had. You might say, "Oh, they ain't gonna give up Gibbs." So what? You don't know until you go after them.
Yep.
You don't know these things until you go.
That we needed a back because we went after Eckler. Them dudes.
Exactly.
They really tried to go the cheap, low under route for us. Josh Hurts played it the cheap way, didn't spend the money, and it bit us. It cost us the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's crazy.
People don't want to admit it. Jayden Daniels got us to the NFC Championship game almost by itself, for real. Because our defense played great. Him and Bobby Wagner willed us to the NFC Championship game. If you would have gave them a little bit more, you'd have won the Super Bowl. Obviously.
If you had a King Henry, as they call him, Derrick Henry, they call him King Henry. If you'd had a King Henry, we'd have sued Super Bowl. If you had a Saquon, we'd have sued Super Bowl. Let's say we didn't pick up Quinyon. I mean, not Quinyon, but Jerzon Newton. And we didn't trade with the Eagles. The Eagles wouldn't have Quinyon Mitchell.
Exactly.
They wouldn't have. They would have had to pick another player.
Exactly.
That they weren't that high on. They were high on Quinyon. That's why they wanted to trade. They wanted to get him. And us. And that's why I say I can believe what you say. I can't argue with you when you say that Josh Hurts is a mole, because what reason? Why would y'all want to make them better than y'all?
Thank you.
Like we can talk about all the other things about why Josh Hurts isn't a mole, but that point right there is a clear point to why he is. Because why would you
trade with us, why would we trade with y'all? Because it wasn't, y'all trading with us. It was a different thing. We traded with y'all because we had the power in our hand to say, no, we're not trading with y'all. We're not going to give y'all no help at all. You know what I'm saying? But we did that.
Yeah.
So guess what? Josh Harris? You have to wake up in the morning, stretch good. You have to win.
Josh Harris is out there celebrating with the Eagles.
You
think
have to
he
win
not?
that.
And he owned the 76ers. You think he not celebrating with them? We had to use our common sense here.
And he's been the owner of the Sixers a little while longer than he has owned Washington franchise.
They are out there and they looked at Josh Harris and said, "Job well done. We did it."
I'm gonna tell y'all like this: if y'all think that Roe is lying about what he's talking about, just to back my brother, I'm gonna ask y'all this one question: Washington Redskin Nation, or the Nature Sports Podcast, friends and family, the Nature DC Show, friends and family. Where was Josh Harris during the NFC title game?
There you go.
Did y'all see him? He was nowhere to be found. This is one of the, in all the other games he played, leading up to this, he's been there along the way.
Right on the sideline.
This was bigger than that. Where was Josh Harris at?
Yeah.
I guarantee you he was somewhere in Philadelphia over somebody's house celebrating the fact that
Yes, he was.
the Skins got knocked out.
Yes, he was.
And what we have to realize here and get on top of it and don't let it go like Snyder Jack did. And if you guys don't know about Snyder Jack, just type in Snyder Jack on YouTube and get informed. Anywho, as I keep on going where I'm going, and ain't gonna let nobody stop me, her set us up for the fall and the failure. But like the God I serve, stand on grounds of greatness. And that's what Jaden gonna do. If y'all watch Jaden, when he accepted his award, before he said anything about anything or what he done out there on the field, anything, he said, thank God. So guess what? God gonna stand alone in that. Y'all ain't gonna have y'all hand in that. It's a different ball game. Every time I'm gonna step up to the joint, he say God first. Every time. So guess what? When God first, no matter what devil or what entity or how they try to sway this thing, guess what's gonna go? We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Just be prepared for it. And don't say, oh, he talking crazy. He talking up. No. Know that my belief is true. We're going to go up. Jane Daniels is standing on business. Did y'all not see that game in the NFC Championship in the third quarter where he realized he got used?
Yeah.
If y'all didn't see that, y'all tripping. Look at it. Look at it. It was right after. I believe it was third quarter. It was a pass either to the Kids or De'Ami Brown, and the cornerback I think it was the cornerback or the strong safety hit him before the ball got there, and the ball hit his helmet. And the only reason was because when he got hit, his head went down. The ball hit his helmet. That would have gave us a first down on that right there. If y'all can remember correctly, we was only down by 9 points at that point.
Yep.
Never got called. And Jane Daniels had a look of disgust and disdain on his face. I said, oh, yeah. Me and Ro talked about it during the broadcast. If y'all think we playing or y'all think I'm lying about it, go back. Even if it wasn't third quarter, you're going to know what I'm talking about. Go back and listen to the broadcast. Because me and Ro said, oh, he just found out he got used.
Yeah.
He ain't going like that next year. So guess what, Lee? It's a whole new wave coming this season. Whole new wave coming y'all way. So be prepared for it because Jaden ain't going for it. He's not standing on shaky ground. He's standing on solid ground.
We got to be careful because we're even going to be the targets of the Eagles. This is a collision course. If we step up to the plate, this can be. Right now, the Eagles do have our number, and I don't like it because I think that Josh Harris is responsible. And the only reason I think that Josh Harris is responsible because the evidence say that Josh Harris is responsible. I am not saying this. To Big Son's credit with what he just said, why else are you trading with the Eagles in the first round of the draft? Why else? Out of all the teams, it's 30 teams, 32 teams in the NFL. You couldn't find nobody else to trade with.
They already got Saquon Barkley.
They already got
up on you.
Thank you.
No, it's the fact they already got 3 up on you. Because I can name on 2 hands how many times they counted on Gainwell this season.
Right. So
it's all Saquon Barkley.
So, yeah, I mean, the Giants gave him Saquon, and we're giving them picks. Like, what is this? What is this?
We gave him Quinyon Mitchell. We gave him Pitts.
Doxson, we giving him Doxson.
We gave him Doxson. Brown to stand on. Doxson gave him their first touchdown essentially in the Super Bowl. All you had to do was go 1 yard after that play.
Yeah. So what is this? I don't understand. So the evidence say that you guys are doing something funny. I ain't say it. The evidence said it. You know. Y'all moving.
Numbers don't lie. People do.
Y'all moving funny. You know. So for whatever reason. You know, but either way, again, what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna hold the people. We got still have a good year ahead for y'all, man. A great year, not good, but great year ahead here on the Nature DC show. I personally, I'm gonna let y'all know I am doing a ETA Money Roadshow because many of my ideals are radical. I know that. I know this. So I don't want to get everybody else involved in my shenanigans. Therefore, I will do it on my own time. So I will do an ETA Money Roadshow at some point in time in February. It will debut. You will get that as soon as we have it. We also still have the organized betting show. We are going to move into a 24-hour sort of spiel with that. A lot of live betting. A lot of overseas betting. Still got our parlays and things, other things that we do, props and parlays, and all the things. However, we're going to incorporate a whole bunch of stuff for this one, and for this new year coming up. Still got the Big Son No Shade coming. Big Son can give an update on that if you know.
Oh, I will. So, to keep it all kosher with you guys, I'm working on my slides right now. I'm working also on the first episode of the people that are going to be on there. I already have them in place, but the difficult thing is it's always time. Like everybody has to meet up with the time. I have like 3 people on this special and I have to meet up with them and have the right time. So it's not always a good time frame the meeting. So that's the reason why Big Son No Shade hasn't had his first episode. It's really time. And once I get that time down with everybody, we'll be on a better notion and a better page to get things finally completed for the first episode. Like I have everything in place for it, but it's just time. So y'all just work with me. And when that first episode drop, man, all y'all tune in, like, subscribe, and comment. That's all you got to do. There's going to be multiple. I'm telling you, once it get after the first episode, they're going to be coming. So y'all just be looking for them. That's it. Big Son No Shade.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So that's Big Son No Shade coming up. And again, the Nature Sports, on the Nature Sports Network, we just got a whole slew of things coming Also, we got some music stuff coming, so y'all just stay tuned. Stay tuned. We got some live events coming. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's gonna be real interesting for the new year. Let's get your thoughts, Big Son. Your final thoughts on Super Bowl. What is this? 59. Let's get your final thoughts on Super Bowl 59.
My final thoughts on Super Bowl 59. It's gonna be a lot of controversy out there. Like people gonna be saying the Jets. I mean, not the Jets, but the refs cheated for Kansas City. It's gonna be a lot of gripe out there. So y'all Kansas City fans, y'all lost this one, bro. Like, come back and get ready for another one. You know, every year is not the same. You might have one of the best teams in the league, like you seen with Brady. But we know at the end of the day, it always doesn't end the way that your season ended on a good note. You know, so at the end of the day, go back to the drawing board, and hopefully y'all can get the job done.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Thoughts?
Let me ask you this before I move into my final thoughts. Does this Super Bowl loss affect Patrick Mahomes' legacy?
Yes. Not just because of the loss, but because of the way the game was played.
Yeah,
I always think this is my most important gripe. Like, I seen Jaden Daniels. I watched him and scouted him in big games. Other than this big game he just had, Jaden Daniels, he doesn't go missing in big games. He's right there in the thick of it in big games. So the pedigree that he has to win big games, I like to see him keep that. But Pat, we know your pedigree is better than what you showed today. So, big ups to you, bro. I know it's a tough loss to get the Super Bowl and lose like that. But you got to do better. For yourself and for your team. You just got to do better. That's my final thoughts on that. Because I've never seen Jaden go down without a fight. Even in our game we lost, he was still fighting. You know what I'm saying? So I've never seen him go down without a fight. So you got to keep fighting, even though it look how it look. That's my final thought on that.
Right. Okay. So this is my final thought. And people might agree with me, they might not. But this is my opinion. It's no fact. But again, Josh Harris is a mo. I think tonight proves it. I think tonight proves that all that we were doing was trying to help Philly win the Super Bowl. All that the Giants were doing was trying to help Philly win the Super Bowl. All that these other teams were doing was helping Philly win the Super Bowl. That's just my own opinion. Again, I'm only taking cold, hard evidence. That's all I'm taking. Redskins got to get up. That's the only positive thing that may come out of this Eagles Super Bowl win is the Redskins had to watch it. And I think that should hype them up to make serious moves that will reflect in being able to compete more, at least with the Eagles, if nobody else. So you got to see this and understand you're one team, not even game. You're one team away from being Super Bowl champions this year. You're the second best team in the league right now. You have to do what you got to do to become the first. Do not get satisfied with being the second. Do not get satisfied with that playoff loss.
Yeah, you can't get complacent neither. Don't be satisfied with getting to the conference championship. You got to be ready to go in there and get yourself a win at all costs. And play mistake-free football. If you know the refs are against you, don't make it easier on the next mob. You got to be out there willing to go all out. You can't look at plays that happen with the other team and like, oh man, they gave him that call. So what? You still got a game to play. Get your head back in the game. Yeah. Perfect example. My nephew had a game last weekend that I went to. I went to go see him on Saturday. I never went to go see him in the game. And his team were playing a game. They were playing a close game. And it got to a point where it was like within a couple possessions. So I told my nephew, he went out there, he got a shot, he drove. Now he drove, he got a pass and he missed his shot. Then he came down, he drove and he missed his layup. He was mad. I told him, I said, hey, get out your head, get in the game. You still playing the game. It's still game time. Get in the game. Long story short, man, my nephew ran out there. The homeboy got a block for the game in the, you know what I'm saying, seal the deal at the end of the game. It's all about keeping your head in the game all the way through. If it's still time on the clock, that means it's still time for you to win. You know what I'm saying? So nephew came out there, he got a game in that block, and he showed the check the dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was I felt so much joy from that because like after he showed the check, I was like, what you do that? He was like, he was talking trash to us the whole game. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what a way to keep your head in the game and make a play when it need to be made. You know what I'm saying? That's showing tenacity and toughness and fighting your way through turmoil. That's what we're going to have to do because there's going to be a lot of turmoil with this team. Y'all got to remember what this team was for the past 30-something years. It wasn't good around here. So if we want to be some type of good in some type of way, we're going to have to change the narrative, and that narrative starts on the field with your play, being disciplined, being intentional. If you're not intentional and being disciplined out there in the field, it's going to show.
Right. I agree.
You know, so if we can make it happen in the locker room and off the field, it'll happen on the field.
Yeah.
It'll happen. It's called practicing what you preach. You know what I'm saying? You practicing these things that you preaching, and you becoming good at these things that you're preaching about. It's just gonna be greatness from there. Then on. Y'all took a team that wasn't even expected to make it to the playoffs, let alone the NFC Championship. They had, I'm not saying that we were going to win 5 games, 6 games, maybe even 3. A team won 12 games this season. So I mean, we are ahead of the pack. We are ahead in pace right now. So there's no reason to get lost in the sauce. You get rid of the players that didn't do it and bring in some players that can. That's just simple math right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's it. That's all. At the end of the day, that's it. That's all. Let's get them.
All right, we'll see you guys this week coming up. We're gonna sign off here on the Nature Sports Podcast. See y'all this week here.
Yes, sir.
YouTube/@TheNatureDC. Subscribe today.